Hello everybody, welcome back. We are here once again tonight on the Twitch SMP. I am excited to be back. I've got a lot of different things that I would like to work on here, so we're gonna dive in. As you can see by my armor and stuff, I did some work off camera. Um, yeah, I took some time. Well, honestly, no, that's a lie. The diamonds that I'm wearing were gifted to me by a lovely person out there. They were generously gifted. We'll put it that way. Hacker, hi Kate. No, I'm not a hacker. Okay, I got these gifted to me, but the ones in my inventory, they are legitimate. Okay, I promise to you, because I have been moving up in the world while the game's been away, and we're gonna take a step on this even further by starting the stream today by mining some diamonds that I've uncovered. I left these specifically for the purpose of mining them on camera, so I can prove that I am succeeding in life. There's a couple other things that I want to take care of today. One of them is going to be finishing mining these, and then I'm really running out of coal because they changed the spawning in this game a couple years ago, and they made it so that all of the diamonds spawn like way down, and then the coal only spawns way up. So if you can't get them both at the same time, and it just causes me stress. So I'm gonna go in search of a mountainous biome to get some coal. That's gonna be my next goal. So yeah. What's inventory legitimate? No diamonds in your inventory and 42 on your chest. Okay, first of all, I was talking about the ones that have made up the tools in my inventory, but the ones in my chest are legitimate too. Okay. Ain't no cheating of diamonds here, I swear, I promise. I'm not okay. Well, I'm not either. Welcome to the club. Hi, Bob Ross. So yeah, I got word today that my layoff for my job will be continuing until the end of August. So again, in me trying to make not lemons out of lemonade, what the that's backwards. Me trying to make lemonade out of lemons, I am going to be using this as an opportunity to stream more, because I mean, what else am I going to do with all my free time? Twitch SMP Season 5 started at like the perfect time, can I tell you? It started at the perfect time because now I have all this time to dedicate to it, and it makes me very happy. Because I haven't felt this way about Minecraft in a good little bit, so it's nice to kind of have that feeling back, you know? You know? You see them down there? There they go. Welcome in, Bob Ross. I hope everybody's doing all right. Yeah. I worked my pizza job tonight, and I actually brought home a pizza for the first time in like 3 weeks, which was very good because it's been so long. Look at this vein. It's 9 ore. It's insane. I got 23. Yeah, because I had like not had pizza for a good while, and then like tonight I was just like, you know what? Screw it. I'm feeling a pizza. So what I had, it's like my favorite pizza of all time. It was a Hawaiian pizza with Alfredo sauce instead of tomato sauce, so it was a little bit more rich. And then on top of that, see, I have found so many. On top of that, I put a little bit of garlic because I'm a big garlic guy, and then I put Parmesan cheese and like oregano shakes on top. Look at me! Look at this! This is just, oh, yeah. Oh, I'm so happy. 55. Let's go. But yeah, anyway, so it was a good pizza, I'm not gonna lie. I ate half of it while I was at work, and I ate the other half of it when I got home tonight. So I had a nice dinner. Thank goodness, anyway. and it was free, so even better. You can't, well, okay, it wasn't free. I voluntarily paid $5 for it, but honestly, not that bad for what I got. Never guess who lost a family member on the same day his crush spends a whole half-hour talking about how his VF broke up with him while also trying to seem happy because they went to the St. Louis. Sounds like a journey. I've been to the St. Louis City Museum. I love that place. That place was insane. I got lost in it 3 times, but I've been there. That place is so cool. I still remember the one time I went to the St. Louis City Museum, there were a couple of things that happened, right? The first thing that happened was there's this like tiny slide or whatever, and I was like trying to stay around like my family because we were there for a robotics trip in St. Louis, and I was trying to stay nearby my family because I'm like, yo, you know, I don't want to get lost here. And I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna go down this slide, and I'll be right out on the other side. And then I went down the slide, and it like took me to like a sub level of the building, and then, and then, yeah, I went like swoof, and I was like down underneath like and I had to crawl on my hands and knees. Me crawling on my hands and knees to get out of this little crawl space the slide led to. And it took me like 10-15 minutes to get up out, and my mom was like, where were you? And I'm like, okay, look, I didn't expect this slide to lead to a crawl space. I didn't expect it to take me all the way down there, and it did. It was a lot to take in, let me tell you. The other thing I remember is that they have these like 10-story tall like spiral slide things, but you have to like climb up like through a cave and like up this whole like scaffolding structure thing to get up to the top. And oh man, was that freaky. And then we get all the way up to the top, we come down, and then the chaperone of our group meets us at the bottom of the slide and is like, looks all concerned, like, where'd you guys go? And I'm like, I don't know, man, we just kind of like, I should mark, do I have live mode on? We should mark, you know, we should like look into this. You know, like, this is scary. I don't like it. It was a lot. I'm very scared of heights. Imagine if you're scared of heights, just casually go between thin bars walled together. Yeah, that place, it's not for the faint of a heart. It feels like it's like, that was my experience when I went to the City Museum. I just sat there and I said, this place feels like a lawsuit waiting to happen. That's all I could. Like, yeah, it's free and it's fun and it's wild and it's whoa, but like, oh man, I walked out of that place like, I am so shocked nobody has died here. Not that it's like that dangerous, but like, you know, I can just picture some dumb children being like, ah, and then, you know, falling down and busting themselves. Breaking them some ankles, you know. I can see it, and it would be very sad. Past 2 days have been a lot to handle. Yeah, you seem to have been going through a lot. It's like a roller coaster. It's not even like a series of downer days. It's literally like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh man. Stop the ride. I want to get off. Alright, let's go all the way up and get some coal. Because literally, y'all, I have 22 pieces of coal left. 22. That is it. That is all I have. And when it comes to running my little baked potato shop I made last time, it is not doing me any favors. 22. Yes, that's all I have left. I've baked too many baked potatoes and made too many torches, and yeah, now I only have 22 left, so that's why I really need to go. And hey, it'll cause my Fitbit to go back up, which will be good, because I'd like to get back higher up on the list and make myself feel better about it. Oh, goodness. But yeah. Bro, so tonight at my pizza job, I cannot tell you, people must have just been on like a really big chicken wing kick. Because I swear to God, we went through a whole bag of chicken wings tonight. And like, to give you some context, that's like 200 chicken wings. Like, I could not believe it. I was like, why are people so hungry for some chicken wings tonight? Because it's never that many. It's like 1 or 2 orders of chicken wings. But tonight it was like every single order had chicken wings on it. It was insane. Like, what the heck, man? Like, I'm complaining about liking some dude on a call with some dude. Oh, life's complicated, isn't it? That's really how it be. You encapsulated that feeling so well. Why is there a dirt thing over there? That's kind of weird. Herobrine? No, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna trust that that's there for a reason that I don't need to know about. Not my business. NMB. You know? Nimb. Not my business, not my problem, not looking. Nope. I'm going to get coal. I cannot get sidetracked. This is a lot of green. Oh my god. I was talking about last time on the stream about how green is not... Well, that's a lie. I was saying that green had moved up in the color rankings for me. I like green a little bit, but some of these greens are just a little bit too much, if you catch my drift. Just a little bit too much. Don't fall. You're fine. Okay. Where am I going again? Right. A little bit more north this way. I just have, I have the map open on my second screen, so I'm trying to follow the map so I don't get lost. That would be ideal. Getting lost is the last thing I want to do. Why are you still here? Hello? You have thorns too? Oh no, you don't. You just hit me. That's all it was. Ooh. That's kind of crappy, but okay. But yeah, I could not believe these people with their chicken wings. It was so much. Just it was a lot to process. Like, I like chicken as much as the next guy, and that's quite a bit. Like chicken is probably like my favorite of the meats, because you can have chicken in so many different ways. You know, chicken nuggets, fried chicken, grilled chicken, chicken in soup, chicken in it's so versatile compared to like beef and pork and turkey and all these other things that are a little bit more like isolated, I guess, in their application. I love chicken. Chicken's great. And honestly, like, there's a reason why people quit red meat, but not chicken, because chicken is just so good. But I don't understand why everybody decided, you know what, tonight's a chicken night, especially with how expensive chicken wings are. Like, I cannot believe how pricey chicken wings are. Like, earlier today, I was considering, like, you know, I mean, who am I to call out people for being hungry for chicken wings when I almost ordered chicken wings earlier today for lunch? But, like, but I remember, like, I was, like, looking at, like, chicken wings at, like, I think it might have been Buffalo Wild Wings or something, and it was like, you want 6 chicken wings? All right, get ready to pay $15. I'm like, are you serious? That's more than $2 a wing. The sauce can't be that expensive. Like, give me a break. So, is it the chicken? And if so, why is it so pricey? But you can go to, like, the store and get, like, chicken nuggets or chicken breasts or whatever for half that. And I'm not even picky. I'm not even one of those people that, like, insists that I have to have, like, bone in. Like, I'm fine with boneless. I'm fine with eating my chicken nuggets, you know? Like, I am content with that, but I don't get why they gotta be so pricey, you know? Ain't make no sense. Okay, I'm looking at these stone islands to see if there's any coal here, but I don't see any, unfortunately. These may have already been nabbed. Tragic. I was like, what is over there? Okay. They really all have been, all the coal has already been nabbed. That's not leaving me very confident about this mountain that I'm approaching. Oh, no, okay, never mind, I have an axe. I was like, I think I forgot something. Okay, son, I hope somebody sleeps. Because I do not want to die this far away from home. Yeah. Maybe I should have brought a bed. That probably would have been smart. I'm not smart. I figured we've established that. Oh, there's definitely coal here, baby. Let's go. Let's go. And emeralds. I'm about to get my first emeralds, y'all. Let's go. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of them. Okay, I need to make sure I'm using my fortune thing. Yeah. Excellent convincing skills I got. I just told him I didn't leave his YouTube stream just to listen to the jar stream. Let's go. Mr. Krabs' first dollar bill. That's really how I felt. Me first dollar. Arr. I'm going to put it up on my wall. I'm literally going to do that. I'm going to rename it first dollar bill and I'm going to hang it on my wall. I have an item frame there that I didn't use. It has a baked potato in it. It needs to be something else. It's going to be this emerald. I swear to you. That is such a good idea, Kate. Wow, those two songs were very similar, back to back. Cuphead, yeah. I haven't played Cuphead, but I have Cuphead songs on my playlist now, because they seem very vibey. I'm not a good enough gamer to play Cuphead. But I like the music. I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, I love the aesthetic of Cuphead. It's just too hard for me. I'm not a fan of, like, bullet hell kind of games because my reaction time is awful. It's awful! I'll also take some more iron. Yes, please. Oh, it's very vibey, but that's too hard to play. It really is, though. I cannot handle it. I tried. No, actually, that's a lie. I didn't try, but I just know. I've watched gameplay. I'm like, this is not for me. This ain't for me, Chief. Ain't gonna work. I'm just gonna get, like, too angry. I'm not gonna be able to pass the first level, and I'm just gonna, like, rage quit. Right? So, like, yeah. Like, there was a thought at one point about that, but I'm like, nah. I like streaming when I'm able to just relax and have fun, not streaming when I just go, you know. I'm sure people would find that funny, but I don't find it quite as entertaining. I'm here to embarrass myself, not make myself look like a jerk who gets mad at video games. But I do. I get mad at video games. I get very mad at video games, and I just don't play those games that make me mad. That's the secret. That's the way people don't realize how how awful I can be. Just like, nope, I'm not playing it. Game harmed me though, because I'm very scared of certain sounds because of it. One of my favorite parts about Cuphead though is like the I mean it's the presentation, But one of my favorite parts is like whenever there's a boss fight, the little announcer guy goes like, "We've got a real slobberknocker coming up here." Like, I just find that so charming. What? Where'd you come from? Yeah! Take that. That's not what he says. Well, I know that's not what he says. He says something like that. But the point still stands. I still find it cool. Here comes a real battle. You're up. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. It was something like that. I was just using mine as an example. I knew I wasn't right. I'm just trying to see that's exactly what it was. Yep. I was prompting you to give me the right phrase. That's what it is. Yep. I knew the real Cuphead fans would be here for me. If nobody else got me, I know Bob Ross got me. Me first dollar. Arr. Okay. Look, I need to get back up. Oh my god, nostalgia. That hit me like a ton of bricks. That was a lot. I was just also like, oh! It was like a adrenaline rush. Ah! Oh, it's a shame this game is no good now. I miss it dearly. Don't play Kala Maria's song? Yeah, I don't know. I just put the ones on my playlist that I vibed with the most. So I don't know if they're what boss fights. The only one that I know that I enjoy that is associated with the boss fight is the one from the final boss, the devil. I think I have that one on here. You see how they remove like all the faces? I remember you mentioning that. They stay losing, honestly. It's heartbreaking what they've done to that game. Because it was so good and they just ruined it. They took something that had so much potential and was so fun and they squandered it all. Oh my god. Where are y'all coming from? I was not expecting the creeper to instantly blow up. Well, I guess it didn't instantly blow up. I just wasn't prepared for when it was going to blow up. Cuphead scares me, dude. Kala Maria, she's worse than playing against the devil. Damn. Well, now I know. If I see Kala Maria pop up, I scream and I run away in fear. Ow! Why the hell did I just bite my tongue? That's so rude. I did not like that. Actually, no, Cave, you weren't the one who told me that. I think it was, well, maybe you were. I'm trying to remember. It was either you or Jake. I can't remember. Like, I think Jake told me something about how they, like, did something with, like, the faces, and he was like, it's so stupid. Because he saw it on TikTok. I remember talking with Jake about Roblox at some point during the Nintendo Phone, and I can't remember what it was about, but it might have been about that. It was either that or you doing it. I can't remember. It was one of the two. But God, why do they have to? Next thing you know, they're gonna make it so you can't have the blocky body anymore, and that's when I quit. That's when I'm like, all right. I mean, I already don't play, but like I'm like, that's when you lose me. That's when I'm out. You don't let me live my nostalgia because you have like some messed up like VR metaverse BS vision of what this could be. Get out of here. If there's one thing I hate more than things, it's Silicon Valley tech bros that just try and insert their little fancy buzzwords that they, you know, use in everything. I cannot believe there are people out there that are like that their job is to just like speak ideas. like there are people that are paid 6 figures out in Silicon Valley that just go like, what if we implement NFTs and the metaverse and introduce like Web3 and to build the next generation of... I'm just like, bro, I could do that. You just have to keep using fancy words at people and they go, ooh, yes, 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 you will make us money, please. It's just so stupid. Yeah, see, there you go. There you go. Somebody got paid 6 figures to write that, right? Like, it's exactly what I'm talking about. It's so stupid. Metaverse is just a buzzword. We've had online organizing spaces for years, but now that's the fun word, so everybody has to use it. And it's so stupid. I prefer the Persona 5 metaverse thing. That's more fun because at least it has a genuine difference, purpose, everything, you know? You know? That's just a word for the sake of being a word. Ooh, metaverse, ooh. Can't believe. Oh, these people, man. See, and it's like, it just shoots them in the foot with people like me. I understand I'm like an irrelevant plebeian whose opinion doesn't matter, but still, it's so embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. That's my boomer moment. Like, if there's one thing that will turn me into a screaming boomer who doesn't understand everything, it's all the metaverse, like, Web3, NFT, crypto crap. Never will understand it. And I don't want to. You kids can have your computer money. I'm fine. You kids can have all that fancy computer money. Anyway, all right. I think we've got enough coal now. We've cleared out an entire mountain. The mountain is gone in terms of coal. Well, maybe there's coal like on the inside, but I'm not going to like, I'm not going all Appalachia on this and taking the whole like top layer off the mountain. Which, fun fact, that's why it's kind of cool that they changed, you know, I don't like the fact that coal is so annoying to get because you have to mine it at the high levels, but to be fair, that is how coal is mined in real life. In Appalachian mountains, they like take the whole tops off of the mountains to find all the coal. It's all at the top for some reason, which I don't understand. Because you think if fossil fuels are made from dead plants and stuff that have like calcified, it would be like, well, not calcified because that implies there's calcium, but you get what I'm carbonized. I don't know. I only like dabbled in chemistry in school, but point still stands. You'd think that it would be like a different word, or it would be like deeper down, not at the top. Geology's weird, man. Not a fan. Some people are into geology. Cool. I respect your passion. I do. I don't know. Why'd the Earth be like that though? I'm sure they're asking and trying to solve that very same question. Why the earth be like that, though? Okay, I need to not drop into a chasm. That'd be great. Why the earth be like that, though? Alright, let's get a boat. Boat. And we're gonna sail all the way back home. Oh man, I thought I could travel by boat all the way home through rivers and stuff, but I think one of the rivers is not connected. Actually, no, it is. Oh my god, we're gonna boat all the way back home. It's gonna take twice as long, but I'm gonna do it for the sake of doing it. We're gonna be doing like some Panama Canal BS right here. Oh man, this is hype. Man, I like this shader pack because it makes the sun like at a funky angle. It makes me happy. Okay, that's gotta be somebody's. Well, no, that's a shipwreck. Has that been looted? Has it been looted? I should check. Even though I have no room. You never know what'll be in there, though, to be honest. It could be anything. It could be iron nugget. Yeah, anything indeed. Oh man. Isn't there like another one somewhere in here? Oh, why are you waterlogged? Oh jeez. Oh George. Oh man. Oh lordy. Okay, maybe it doesn't have another one, but on the bright side, I'm getting some sand. I thought it had more than one, but I guess not. I don't study these things. Like, there are people that like look at these ships and like can know. Oh, yep, that's the right dogleg ship. It's got exactly one chest and it's in this spot. I don't play this game that closely, but I like digging. I found one of those like weird ruin things that's new in this game the other day, and oh my god, I was so confused. Because I thought it was just like this simple little side activity that would take like 2 seconds. No, this thing was like all underwater and it went on for like 20 minutes, and I was finally just like, this isn't worth it. Why am I still going? But I did. I kept going, and I got nothing really. I got a couple of like of those like new armor trim things, and I got like a what's it called? Pottery sherds. And yes, they're apparently called sherds, not shards, for some reason. I don't know who came up with that. And maybe that's what they're supposed to be called. I don't know. I think it's silly, but what do I know? Pottery sherds. Yeah. That's a funny looking tree. Pottery sherds. Pottery sherds. Who? I know it was at Mojang, because they wouldn't do it just because they wanted to do it. Like, it's clearly that's what they were called. But I want to know who in history decided that a chunk of pottery is called a sherd. Who made that choice? Because I have a bone to pick with you. One bone to pick with you. Shirted in my pants? That's what I'm saying. It just sounds dumb. I don't know why they did it. I don't know whose idea it was, but they did it. And it's just, oh, Sherd. Pottery sherd. Okay, this is not the way to go. Okay, it's this way. This river's getting a little narrow. Ooh. It's a lot faster than walking, I'm sure. Because if I had to walk this, we all know that I'd be like getting stuck on like the walls and on the walls, the trees. I don't know why I called them walls. They are not walls. They are trees. Oh gosh, I gotta go north to go south. I'm like looking over at the map on the right side of the screen, like on my second monitor. I don't know why I'm not just looking at the map that's like right in the corner of my screen, like right there. I almost forgot it existed until just now. That's embarrassing. Oh my god, it's a baby panda. Sorry, buddy. I almost committed... Wait, what is that? Oh, this is that wooden thing from earlier. Reserved Ruru's catches. Okay, well. Ruru, I'm sorry. Oh. I'm sorry I hit your baby panda. I didn't mean it. I'm really sorry. Poor little guy didn't see it coming. I was gonna say vehicular manslaughter, but I don't think that that's the right term, because is a boat a vehicle? I mean, I guess by the loosest definition, a boat could be a vehicle, right? Oh, that really is some that really was some Panama Canal level stuff right there. My goodness. Well, anyway, but yeah, so, is the boat a vehicle? Or is it, like, aquatic? Like, is there a different word for an aquatic vehicle? A boat? Like, is there an adjective that describes a, like, boat? An aquatic craft? Something similar in the vein of vehicular. I cannot think of one. I'm gonna be thinking about that all night tonight, and then I'm gonna figure it out, and I'm gonna be like screaming into the air, like, I figured it out! I know what it is! And boat. Well, yes, but like, you know, like something similar to vehicular, but not like aquatic. Like, oh, because like there's a collective way that you would describe a group of boats, and this is when Cabe comes back and goes, boats. I'm gonna say yes, but actually no, that's not what I'm looking for. Watercraft. Yeah, there you go. Boats. Oh man. We made it home. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it would be, to be honest. I mean, I'm gonna Google it. My Google question is gonna be, what is a group of boats called? And then it's gonna call, you know, it's gonna say boats. All right. Well, before we do that, we're gonna name this emerald. Arg! Me first dollar! Nautical! That's what I was thinking of, yes! Okay, thank you. That's the word that was like on the tip of my tongue. Nautical homicide. Boom! No, not homicide. Nautical manslaughter. Nautical manslaughter. That is incredible. I want... It's a nautical manslaughter. Oh my god, there's gonna be some bad storms coming through. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful. When are they coming? Well, if the stream goes out, guys, then you know why. Because we got assaulted by rain of the atmospheric variety. Oh yeah, that's a strong one. Whoo! Oh, and it's bowing out. It's gonna be some strong winds. Sounds like the opening band you just sit there before you... Now playing Nautical Manslaughter. Please welcome our opening act. Nautical Manslaughter. Oh my god. That is... Yes! You got the vibe. Like that. That's it. It's exactly what it is. Okay, we're gonna make a little, like, dock down there. I'm surprised I was able to think of that word and kind of being fucking sleepy. Yeah, I mean, same. That's why I couldn't think of it. I was like, I don't know. I'm gonna go pass out. I'm barely awake and having dreams. Have fun! Sleep well. Enjoy your sleepy time. Oh, I didn't mean to put that down. Enjoy the nappy time. Okay, I need to get... Well, I don't know if I need... I'm gonna make a dock. Because I want to make like a little spot to go fishing. Because I'm a sucker for fishing in Minecraft. It's one of my favorite loves. So I want to like make a nice spot for that to kind of happen all nice and easy. Like a little like platform out here for that. You know? But I need to get down there. And find a good spot for it, because this cliff here is, or this hillside's very steep. It might be here, right? It's kind of covey. Although I feel like it might make more sense like out here, because then you're actually out on the ocean, not in like the spot. I don't know. I'm not a dock designer. Do I look like one? Good night. Karian is going to bed. I say it, that's not how it's pronounced. I said it that way because I have a friend from the Netherlands named Ka. Well, her real name was Karian. She didn't like that, obviously. She's a Carrie. Because people would pronounce it Carrie-Ann. She didn't like that. She's like, call me Ka. I'm like, yo, I dig that. It's really cool when you like meet someone who has a like atypical name. You're just like, ooh. I kid you not. Okay, that reminds me. Today at my pizza job, we literally served somebody with the name Plebeian. Like, their last name was Plebeian. And I was just, like, I was dying. I could not believe it. Could not believe it. And I just have to wonder if they get that a lot, you know? If they get people going, yes, my last name is Plebeian, it's please shut up. You know? It's just like, oh, I'm sorry you have that name. Oh, I was not prepared. Kind of caught me off guard. Okay, so we're gonna bring this down like this. methinks. And then we can put it right here. I'm gonna move this boat over. Boop. God, I'm gonna sneeze. Can I mute it in time? I can. I didn't mute my PNG tuber guy, so he still got to like bounce from my sneeze, but I muted it for myself on the stream, thankfully. The other day I didn't, and it was very like I went back and I watched the VOD and it was insanely loud. I could not believe. Sometimes it'd be like that, but man, y'all do not need to hear it. What can I say? I'm sitting in like a place with a lot of dust. I have a really bad dust allergy. And I think, like, you know, my grandmother, bless her soul, rest her heart, she had a very strong, like, hay fever thing, and I guess it is kind of starting to be hay fever season, so that's fun. That may be part of it, to be honest. I'm not sure. But, man, I hate being so sniffly and sneezy. It's not fun, not a vibe. Not a vibe at all. Would not recommend. Okay, I was like, was Carrie-Anne gonna leave? I keep saying Carrie-Anne. Was Carrie-Anne gonna leave? Carrie-Anne went AFK. Which, I get that. If you got a farm, you gotta leverage that, man. Alright. See, I would build a farm, but I'm not that... I'm not that good at Minecraft. Although, to be fair, I can make, like, a mob farm, and one of the things that I wanted to do today, if I had time, was to make a skeleton grinder, because I found one. It's down there. I have done that several times over, is make a little mob spawner farm to just get levels, because that's one of the big things early game, is getting levels to enchant stuff. A lot of people like to go the villager route. I would, but I don't have the, like, capacity to make a villager breeder. I made a trading hall last season, but that was with a villager breeder that was built by somebody else. So, like, I just pressed a button and whoop, out came a villager. I'm like, all right, bet. And then I was able to build a really nice little spot for them, but like, I was really, like, of all the things that I built in Minecraft, that was something last season that I was very proud of. I was very proud of that. It made me very happy. Okay, how far out does this go? Maybe a little bit further? Yeah, and then we can put, like, little supports here. That's why I have all these oak logs. Whee! Like so. So it still sticks out a little bit beyond this, but it's like, you know. Then it's cemented into the ground, the bottom of the dock, perfect. And we'll put little lanterns on these things. And try to do a decent job of lighting up the area. Now that I finally have the coal to make it happen. Because before I didn't, and that was the disaster that was affecting me. But yeah, little lanterns on these would probably be really cute. So we're gonna do that. I need to, like, turn back on the low brightness setting, because I've been having it on full bright, and that doesn't let me see where the dark spots are. I know that there's, like, a texture pack thing you can make or use that, like, shows all the dark spots, but yeah. We do this old-fashionedly, where we just use way too many than what we need. The other thing that I've been, like, having a lot of trouble adjusting to is, like, because back in the good old days of Minecraft, monsters didn't spawn with a light level of 7, not 0. So, like, one of the biggest struggles has been adjusting to having to only need torches, like, half as much. I'm still not used to it, and it still trips me up to this day. Drives me crazy, man. What am I doing? Alright. Screw it. Let's make a whole stack. There we go. 4 stacks of torches. Very nice. Alright, I want to make these into lanterns, so I need some iron nuggets. I know that I still had like 1 left over from doing it before, I think, somewhere. There they are. I knew I had some left over. I can't remember where oh, food truck, right. That was where I used lanterns. That's where I used lanterns, as in 1 lantern. That was how many I used, because that was all I could make. Alright, let's keep lighting the sun up here. At least until somebody sleeps, and then I can't use like this to determine the light level anymore. I was like, what is that moving so fast on my little map? It was an Enderman teleporting in the rain. Y'all see that? That's like... Alright, cool. The more that we get this island lit up, in my opinion, the better. I guess it technically is an island. I don't know if many people would call it an island, but I'm calling it an island. Because it is, like, surrounded by water on all sides. Okay. Alright, we've got almost a whole stack of torches down on some lighting. We'd love to see it. Okay, that one's not necessary right there. Oh, did not notice my hunger bar. Was where it was at. Alright. Okay, I think we've spawn-proofed this. Spawn-proofed this enough. Ah! Okay. Let's put these lanterns down on this thing. There we go. Look at this. This is really cute. I should get a torch like right here. Because the ideal thing would be able to stand there and fish and not get jump scared from behind at night by like a creeper or something. Because that would really suck. Just saying. Would not enjoy. Would not be a fan. Really would not be a fan. You kind of got to go out a decent little ways too because of zombies. Because they can see you from so freaking far away. It's ridiculous. Alright. Cool, we got it. Yay! Not only is it a nice place to fish, but it's also a lovely little, like, pull-off spot for people that come visit. Which is also fun. Because I've actually had a few visitors so far on this season, and it's been really nice. I've met some new people, also been really nice. Everybody that I've met so far in this season has been absolutely delightful. Not a single bad person, which is just awesome. Not to say that there are always bad people, but like it makes me very happy. So let's just say I had the highest FKDR. That's kind of wild. Honestly, playing overly cautious like brings success. You'll love to see it. All right. This is what I get made fun of for being overly cautious, but hey. I've had some pretty close calls. We're being honest with ourselves. Several of them have been on stream. Oh man, the dolphin's jumping out of the water. That's so cool. Alright, cool. Hopefully the area around us is a bit more lit up now. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to navigate this island without the fear of getting attacked at nighttime. Even I will say though, nighttime is pretty infrequent on this server because people can sleep and skip the night. So you don't really deal with it that often, which is nice. But that also means when it eventually comes, everybody deals with phantoms. I swear are the worst thing that this game ever introduced, and I cannot stand them to this day. I'm just saying, I voted for the underwater monster. That was my vote. I stick by it. I'm so sad it didn't get in, because it was the perfect choice for an underwater update. But beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Alright. I think we're going to make this skeleton farm thing now. We can get this to work. So I need this. I need a couple buckets of water. Some torches, obviously. We're going to like move on up in the world, y'all. We are going to be bankrolling. It's going to be great. Alright, so I need these two things. I need torches, I need blocks, I need deep slate blocks. I need water buckets, that's right. Do I have them? I have one bucket. Let's make another one. Let's get water. I think that's all I'll really need, because I just need water, blocks, and a crafting table, which I can make from the wood, and torches, and water. I think I already said water, but point still stands. Alright. Let's get it. Let's get it. And I think I remember where this is at. And then eventually the goal is going to be to dig like a ladder down there. That's the second step. Oh, we need a light source there. That's step number 2. But step number 1 definitely is digging this thing. Okay, so zombie spawner's right there, but the skeleton spawner is back here somewhere. Ugh. Oh, come on. You are not this bad. Oh my god. Oh, because there's a block on my head. Duh. Oh, man. So embarrassing for me. We love to see it. Alright. So it's back here and down. Yeah. So we can obviously make the path down here better. We've also got to light up this cave back here to increase spawns. Okay, rude. Very rude. Stop. Stop it. Wow. Okay, don't get sidetracked. Don't go too far. I just saw this lapis, and I know that was one thing I needed. Can't ever pass up lapis. Okay. So I think that's good now. So, and iron. It's also good too. Alright. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna make this into a mob spawner, and typically, like, this is a very samey, kind of straightforward concept when I make them. Because what I do... Should put more lights back here. Because spawners have weird rules with light levels and stuff. So you go out in 4 blocks in all directions from the spawner itself. It's the first thing. So we've got to do that first. So I believe that's the correct size that's necessary for this thing. It's like 9 across with the spawner being in the center. And hey, if I didn't want to use cobble, at least I've got cobble now. So I didn't bring any cobble because I was like, oh, I'll do it with deep slate, but no, we're good. Alright, I don't think this is going to be the most efficient thing, but as long as it gives us experience in due time, it's all that matters to me. Because what we'll probably do is we'll probably dig down, like, I know the worst thing to do in this game is dig straight down, but we'll dig straight down to, like, our little room that we're going to use for the spawner. And then we will use that as our base of operations to, you know, for collecting the resources and the experience and all that. Alright. Diggy, 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 diggy. Oh, the dust is so bad. Alright. And that's our staircase down, so I'm going to block that off for now. And we're going to get ourselves a nice room here. Okay. So now I'm going to put this torch up on the walls to make sure this place stays well lit while we're working, because we don't want the skeletons to spawn too early. Alright, we're going to dig down 2 blocks too, because we need to be underneath the spot where they will spawn. So that if they fall, they'll spawn in the air, they'll fall down, and they don't get stuck on that thing. Oh my god, I almost broke it. Oh. Don't click and point at it. Don't be an idiot. Very important. Very important step. Now, I'm not going to make this like super fancy. Like, it's not going to be one where you drop down and like and the skeletons drop down and do all that stuff. I've never done those kinds of farms before. I just have never been interested in those kind of things. I like to keep it simple. Just spot to have them and collect them. Just using water to collect them all in one spot so you can smack them with a sword and get experience back. Yeah, and I mean, if you get to the point where you have mending on all your tools and stuff, it really is negligible. It might slow down the efficiency of, like, you know, you getting experience back for other tools and stuff, but who cares? I don't care. I've got all the time in the world. Alright. So now, make sure this room's the right size. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like a weird, like, sensation that I wasn't big enough on one side. No, it is. Okay. So then what we do... I'm gonna go out here quick. And I'm gonna make a infinite water pool just to make sure that I don't mess this up if I need more water. I have to go hunting for some. So the goal is to get this water to all go to one central point. But now I get to decide what side I want the water to go to. I think I'll have it go to this side. So I place that water down, even though I'm going to have to pick it back up again. That's okay. Okay, so we need to go like that, I believe. Oh, one more out. What does that do? Does that... There we go. Yep, one more out on this side too. Now they're all directed to this one point. This is where we dig down a few blocks. This is where we make our little room. Perfect. And not get distracted by all the ores we can find, but that's what you get when you work with me. Okay. Let's get some light down here for you folks. Alright, so they're gonna drop down right here. We probably wanted something like that. No, we just need to dig out this room. I'm gonna usually go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll revise this. We'll probably put a slab here versus just a full block. The nice thing about it not being like a zombie farm, zombies are the worst when it comes to this sort of thing because they are the ones that are all about like baby zombies that just ruin your day. I had to use the zombie spawner that was in my base as like a way to get grind up some experience for chanting a couple tools and stuff, and I got so mad because I thought I had everything like in place, every condition satisfied, and then a baby zombie ran right through the little gap and started smacking me, and I was so upset. They really are like little monsters. Little spawns of Satan. Okay. But skeletons, you don't gotta worry about that. There ain't no baby skeletons, and I am very happy there aren't, because man oh man, I would have lost it. We're gonna have to get back up from this little room with bubble elevators, I think, for the time being, because we do not have what's it called with us? We do not have the little soul things, little soul sand. Well, there is soul sand, but it was like, I can't remember how you can get soul sand this early, but there's a way to do it. A couple people have it. We don't have any yet, because it has been nabbed. It might have been a wandering trader. I can't remember. There's some way to get soul sand without the nether, but the nether will be opening soon anyway, so we can just wait patiently, and then we can replace the ladder with a water column and a bubble elevator, and then just have the other side be a drop-down thing. And then we can also get, like, what's it called down here? Like a lovely, you know, enchantment table and anvil, that kind of stuff for that purpose. It'll be nice. I have a feeling. I'll be very pleased with this once everything's all said and done. It's very reminiscent of the one that I had in season 4. But that one I had to dig up through a lake to get to, so I'm happy with having to only dig up through the ground. That'll be nice. Okay, so let's get down an enchantment table here. Not enchantment table, a crafting table. Boom. And then let's make some slabs here, and then we can turn this into a slab so there's more room to smack, you know? At least I think that's how we're gonna do this. I can't remember if this will work or not, but if it doesn't work, then we'll move this down one, and not too hard. Will not be too hard. Let's see here. And then we should also make a couple chests, because there will be drops from these guys, and they will be annoying, because they always are. Lots of things they're gonna drop. They're gonna drop armor, they're gonna drop arrows. Arrows will be nice, because then I can finally get using bows, because I haven't used any yet, because I don't have that many arrows. But now that I do, or I will, I should say, it'll be a bit easier for me to swallow that. We're gonna replace these up here with slabs too, so we can put double chests on this whole thing. So let's make a few more of those. Tomb to Fall by Skeleton. They be... Honestly, like, combat update really changed how skeletons are. I remember back in the day, skeletons were so like, ha, you just got wrecked. And then now they're, like, 360 no-scoping you out of existence, and you're not prepared. You don't know how to handle it. That's how it feel. Like, I usually played on easy. Like, Twitch SMP was my first experience of playing on hard. And really the reason why is because of the whole villager mechanics and stuff that people want to be able to convert them into zombies and get 1 emerald trades. And I get that, because I did that too. I did that last season. I was like, this is stupid. So then I looked up how to do it, and I did it, and I was really grateful I did, because it made everything so much easier. But it definitely makes the early game a lot harder. Dealing with the skeletons, they'll, like, you're in full iron armor, and they'll give you 2 hearts of damage on every single arrow. It's scary, man. Freaky. Alright. Let's do that. I'm only gonna make like 4 of these for now. Four stacks of 3. So 12 chests. Alright, I need 2 more chests. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this should be good to store some of the crap that they do for a good little bit here. Alright, and then I need to make our way up and our way down. So I'm going to make little waypoints here. So this one's going to be way up skele. How far over is that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This one's gonna be... Oh, I almost just typed that in the chat. Way down skele. So I think what I can do is I can, like, stand on top of the way down one, go brrr, and then what I can do is then bring ladders, and then we can go way up. I think I might move this... Well, no, I'm not going to move it in 1 deeper. It should be fine where it is. So yeah, that's going to be our way up and our way down from the surface. That should help us get up and down from here a little easier. Now I've just got to get out of here myself. I think I'll try to make some ladders here to do the way up part. I don't know how many I can make, but 18. Well, that's definitely not going to get us all the way up, but at least get us part of the way there, and then we can then we can pillar up the rest of the way, and then break those blocks again once we have more ladders. And then we'll get this thing working. Okay, and I should also probably put a couple of lights in here. Alright, now we'll start pillaring up. We can't be that far away from the surface, right? I mean, I get we were at, what's it called? I'm going to turn on full bright. I get we were at, what's it called? The deep slate level, but shouldn't be too bad. And I am going to look at that exact coordinate for the way down part. I'm going to be like, alright, where are we at? And then we'll mark it on the surface too, so we don't accidentally fall down the hole all the way down. That would be funny, but it'll also be very annoying, I'm sure. That's going to be really useful for us because I think we will benefit greatly from having a set EXP farm here. Again, skeletons aren't the best. I mean, there are a lot other better ways to have experience farms in Minecraft, but I am content with this one. Alright, we made it to the top. Let's go. And see, this is where I'm saying, like, I gotta, like, look at the coordinates to know exactly where it's at, but... Alright, let's go dump off a lot of this block junk that I picked up here. Ow. 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 God, that damage tilt is gonna take so long to get used to. It's so jarring. Just, ooh. Alright. I'm still not used to it. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Alright. I'm gonna have to expand the chests in my house soon. Alright. So we got buckets. We're gonna need to make more ladders. I'll take all the sticks I've got. I'm sure I've got like assorted sticks here and there. Unless I've just used them all. Okay, that's probably about it, actually. Alright. Oh, not birch. I just want to use my oak wood. Or did I just use all that up making chests down there? That's also a good possibility. Well, we'll go break some. I have my axe for the reason. Alright. Was that 5th or 6th on the Fitbit? I will never be number 1. I could never beat Flash. But, I won't chase those memories. The good old season, whatever it was. Season 1.8 memories of hitting 1,000,000. But I can at least be content in knowing that I am where I'm at in the overall server ranking. Alright. We're making lots of ladders. And I also think it'd be in our best interest to make a enchantment table and stuff down there too. We'll do that as well. It's going to take us to get some more books, obviously. We need 15 bookshelves, which means we're going to need 45 books. I can do that math. That's clock math. But, yeah. If we get 45 books, 45 pieces of leather, I have the sugar cane to make the paper. But that would be a nice way to get that taken care of, and then we can use it. And an anvil down there, obviously, too, because you need one of those as well. And a grindstone. We need one of everything down there. But it'll be nice to have a nice supply of bone meal because, again, then you don't gotta worry about waiting for trees to grow. We can just do them on demand. And there's been a lot of times, I remember in Season 4, where I was just down there at the bottom of the... running back to the skelly spawner, running back with like 4 stacks of bone meal to grow oak trees when I needed oak wood for a project. Or birch trees, or whatever else I was growing. It's a real thing. Definitely something that I deal with. Always run out of wood. I think part of it is that I'm just... I like to do it close to home. I don't like to run out to a forest and deforest. I like to replant, and it makes it take time. So it was nice when I was able to just do it in one spot and not have to worry about any of that. I would grow the tree, and then bust down all the leaves really quick with a hoe, and then get all the saplings and just keep replanting in the same spot. The only thing about oak that's annoying is that it grows into those tall trees like those, and then they take forever to cut down. Because you gotta pillar up and get all the wood that's out of your reach. When they stay this height, that's very nice. But it's not always like that. Like, I get you can, like, prevent them from going that high by some sort of way, but I've never figured it out, and I imagine it means it takes more bone meal to grow it, so I just didn't think it was worthwhile. I just put up with it. And that's a big reason why I've liked birch wood, is that, like, birch trees are a consistent height, generally. They're only one, like, block wide all the way up. They don't have weird leaves in, like, absurd places. Like, it's all just, like, stacked right on top of the tree like a lollipop. It's great. You don't gotta worry about it. It's consistent. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not missing any saplings here to replant. And I'm getting nice some more sticks to make ladders, too. So this is, like, doubly benefiting me. I ain't gonna complain. I like that my little, like, radar thing can show me where else. Ooh, sticks. Yes. Thank you. So I had, like, I have 39. Okay, I think I had 16 before, so that's double return-ish? Ish? Sorta? Kinda? Maybe? Alright. One here, one here. There's like one more over here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There must be a tree back this way too that I haven't cut down. Or that I did cut down that I'm missing this more sticks. Yeah, right here. God, the little entity radar thing is so useful. Allows me to find all the ones I may be missing. Except for the ones that are under waypoints. I didn't see those on the radar. There's a tree here I cut down? Yeah. Alright. Cool. We got that. Now we can make some more ladders. And this is all going to be so short-lived, because as soon as the nether opens, we're going to replace it with bubble elevator, because it'd be like 90 times faster, but for now, it's just going to be what we do. We can use the ladders when we don't need them anymore in some other project. I am happy with that. Alright, so we got a stack of ladders. That should be enough. And then I'm also going to get some water down here. Okay. Let's go get some water. Let's go get some water. Alright. This is going to be for the way down drop point. Once I designate where it's located and surround it with blocks so people don't fall in on accident, then we can... we'll be golden. The only other thing I got to make sure that I do is check the coordinates so I'm digging right down the right spot. It's gonna be dangerous, guys. We might fall in lava and die, but that's just... them's the breaks, I guess. Okay, so... that really doesn't help. This one. Way down, skele. Edit. Oh! I did not mean to do that. Oh. I was not supposed to do that. That's my bad. I hit the wrong button. Oh, man. Well, I'm sorry, guys. I'm a dirty cheater. I'm not going to do that again, for what it's worth. Oh, and I don't have paper down here to write the coordinates down. I'm going to have to just put them in the chat. Oh, they're in the chat right there. Perfect. Okay. So maybe that did work out for us. I did not intend to teleport down there, but that was a complete accident. At least we can dig back up now. We should turn brightness back down so we can make our next little light poke hole. I don't know why I have the water in my... I should just do the ladders there, yep. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Put another one here. Alright. I can't remember how high up this was. We're getting close, I can tell. Alright. We're gonna be like 3 blocks away and I'm gonna run out of ladders. Just watch. Knowing my luck, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Oh god. Here's zombies. Oh, they're in the cave up here. Oh, there we go. Actually, no, they're not in the cave up here. They're on the surface. Oh, but somebody slept. Okay, good. Alright. So now we know what the coordinates are. They are 488, 1800. No, they're not. They are 488, negative 1799. Why are they that? Shouldn't they be 489, 1800? Well, I'm gonna do it here. And hope I'm right. Oh no, water cave. Great. I have the blocks for this. There we go. Oh, it was 488, not 489. Oh, back up we go. I just looked at my coordinates. I was like, that looks like it's off by 1. Yup. Sure was. Well, that's okay. We'll just start digging down right here. And run right into the water cave again. Whoa, who would have guessed? Okay. Oh, right. There's water cave on this side too. Alright, this is more where we want to be. Yeah. Haha, we found it. Okay. So we're going to put a little splish splash. I was taking a bath. Make another couple doors on these little entrances so we don't get any unwanted visitors down here. Perfect. So that's our way up. And that's our way down. Alright, now I can delete those waypoints. I don't need them anymore. Well, actually, I'll keep way down. And then rename it Skele Farm. And we can also disable that one. Alright, now time to activate this thing. I should probably use the water that I have in here for that. Ugh. Because they're not going to be able to come down there. But I am. Ow. Or maybe they will be able to come down there. Okay, can y'all not? Ow. Get a bucket to catch that water. Okay. Okay, rude. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, this needs to be changed. They can still shoot me from there. Yeah, we need to put one more slab so that they stand on a slab. Like that. Now they shouldn't be able to get me. Yep. Yay, we did it! How fun. Okay, let's make sure we put the water back here. Good. One thing we're going to need to do is probably set up some kind of hopper into a chest sort of thing to pick up that stuff and bring it down. So we should probably go do that next. I don't have any iron down here. Then also give us some time to get a, what's it called, set up. A enchantment table. The other thing I'm going to do up here is I am going to I'm going to put little trapdoors on these so people don't just automatically fall in. Because that's kind of inconspicuous, and then you just fall in and just be doomed. So we're going to maybe surround this with granite. Granite. Maybe surround this one with something else. Diorite, sure. Only when I have enough blocks formed. And then, where's my ladder? Yep, okay, and then we should... I keep calling it an enchantment table. Crafting table. And then we'll go ahead and put down a couple trapdoors. That one's just gonna be drop down. And I should move Skelly Farm the... What's my 65? Move it to Y65. Yep, so we know where it is in the surface. Did I delete way up Skelly? Yeah, delete. There we go. Sweet. Alright, so then what we can do is get an enchantment table going for that area down there. But also a hopper system for collecting the drops and stuff. Because we don't want to have, like, drops piling up, because that's how you cause lag, and I do not want to be the person who makes the server lag. It would make me very sad. Okay, just dump off more of this junk. I'll do some sorting of this inventory problem later. Okay, so I have that. I needed to make hoppers, so I'm gonna need iron. Where's my iron? There it is. Sweet. And then I wanted to start to get stuff for an enchantment table down there together. So I will need to go mine some more obsidian. I don't have any of that. So we'll start with that. There's a spot on the surface where there's a lava pool that I was pulling from, so we're just going to go over there and, and break more. I should refill my water bucket first, though, because we just know that I'm going to light myself on fire. Knowing my luck, it's exactly what's going to happen. I just know it. Alright. Let's go get that obsidian. We just need 4. That's all we need. Alright, that is 3. 1 more. 4. Sweet. Let's go. We accomplished an easy task. So proud. A perfect opportunity to light up more of this area. Spooky darkness. Oh my gosh, you can see on the map how much I've lit up. Yo, it looks like I'm drawing squiggles in the night. That's fun. There's a dark spot. It should not be. I don't know how I neglected to light up alongside any of these paths, but I guess I did. Oh, phantoms. Are we on no sleep, or are we just not sleeping? We're just not sleeping. Okay. Oh my god! I thought that guy was gonna come through my window. That got a little scary. Did not like that one bit. Was not a fan. So when is the storm supposed to come? I can't remember. It was like some point here. I was gonna look at that. Because I peeked over at twitter.com again, and it's like, oh, by the way, there's bad storms coming, so I want to make sure I know when they're coming. Or if it's like already storming, and oh, it is already storming. Didn't even know. Because, like, every other freaking rainstorm this year, it's broken up by the time it gets here. We literally have gotten, like, no rain this year, and it's made me so sad. Because, like, I'm not a fan of, like, tornadoes or anything, but, like, I like me a good summer thunderstorm, and we haven't gotten any. It's just been dry all year long, and I just... Gosh, climate change. Cannot believe. The audacity. Okay. So we'll make another enchantment table here. Sweet. And now we just gotta get more bookshelves going. So I'll tuck this right there for now. Should go breed the cows. I think I've got now 2 books, so I only need 43. Like, that makes it any better, but, you know. It doesn't make it any better, but it's okay. Alright. Come here, cows. It is time to make me leather. I am in need. I just need 40 something leather. We're not going to get it all tonight, I don't think, because these guys are pretty stingy on it, I must say. It took me a while to get the other one put together. And that was a time. All right. Beautiful. Well, we got 3. That's 1 bookshelf. Oh, you How did you run outside, you crazy, crazy cow? Get back here. Get back. Yeah, you didn't give me any. I don't know how homie did that, but... Good night. Good night, Caitlin. Okay. Whoa. $19. 22, 23, so we're about halfway there. I don't want to get rid of all of my cows because that would be very sad, so we're just going to leave it at that for now. We'll make these into books. We'll make them into books and hopefully start to try and move on up in the world. And get ourselves a... Because I already have an enchantment table at Lookout Landing's like underground area, but I don't have one right here at this spawner, so I kind of would like that. Make me happy. Alright, where was that? There's the paper that I also had. That'll get me the last 2 here. So 23 plus 2, 25. That does not divisible by 3, so we're going to have to figure out here. It's 8. Okay. 24, right. That's it. You would not, like, if I told you I went to school for engineering, you'd be like, oh no, really? You can't do math? That's what calculators are for. Just saying. Okay. Let's cook this beef too while we're at it. Alright, I also want to make a, one of these. An anvil down there. And a grindstone. And I think I still have 1 stone slab. I do. Beautiful. It's the other way around, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, cool. So let's go down there. And let's get this enchantment table started. And then we can call it good once we get the rest of those books. Because we have 8 bookshelves. We only need 7 more. So we're more than halfway there. Right. I might just make it 16 because 15 is uneven and it drives me mad. But, you know. Whee! Sploosh. Alright. Let's just dig like a little bit of a alcove here for this. Boost up the roof by 1. Beautiful. All right, cool. And then we can pop one of these on each side. I didn't bring the enchantment table. The whole reason I was coming down here. Oh, man. Well, it'll go right there, and then we can put the grindstone on this side and the anvil on this side. Right. Oh my gosh. Sometimes I wonder if I really am capable of living on this earth. If I'm capable of playing this game like a normal person. Alright. What I want to do is block this off for a sec. Yep. So I can build our little hopper thing without dying. Okay. So we need a couple chests. At least 2 hoppers. Some more chests. Alright, so we'll probably have the chest be like right here. Which means we need a hopper going like that. And I have this thing like that, so they would fall right there. So we only need 1 more. Like so. And then our slab is right here that they fall onto. And that should work fine. And then we just have to put a slab right here for so you don't get too close and get smacked. Alright, cool. Or sorry, not right here, right here. Smack, 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 smack. And this is made even better when you have like sweeping edge or whatever. Oh man, it's so much better. It works! Let's go! Yay! Okay, cool. So then what I need now is to make like a sign here for these. So bones, arrows. What am I doing? Arrows. If I could spell it. Arrows, bows, and one more for like armor, because they drop that sometimes too. Armor. Okay, cool. And yeah, we have our skeleton farm now. As I said, the only thing we really need down here is a enchantment table. And we should be good to go. And to get the rest of the bookshelves done, but this is awesome. Oh, it's gonna make me so happy. Especially since now I can finally, like, use arrows, bows and arrows. Oh my gosh. I have been, like, desperately missing that. Like, I cannot tell you how many times I'm underground. I'm like, I just want to fire at you, but I can't because I don't have a bow and arrow. Well, I guess I had arrows in my inventory, but never a bow. And that's what holds me back. Hold me back. So many times. Ah! Also light this area up. Probably would be a good idea. Make it safer to get there. Alright, cool. So then now I can go ahead and grab that enchantment table real quick. And we will have our little thing started down there. Let's see, where'd I put that? I should have just kept it in my inventory. I put it in that chest like, oh, I'll remember that. Does not remember it. Oh... That's the Jardinium way right there. Nothing comes close. Alright. The nice thing about this location is it's not too far away from, like, Lookout Landing and everything else. I'm glad that a skeleton spawner is this close and not like all the way up here or something. Oh, it would have made me so sad. At least it's close. Alright. Perfect. So what is that enchant at right now? 16 levels. Alright, so yeah. Put one more here, and then how many is that on the bottom layer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So then like 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't know. See, 15 is just such a weird number. You can't like make a nice even looking thing with 15. Unless you do like 1, 2, so this is 9 on the bottom. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then like tuck one in behind or something. I don't know. But yeah. Anyway, we made it. We made a zombie farm. Or skeleton farm. It's like a must-have whenever I play this game, because my god, I never feel like I have enough bone meal or arrows or anything like that. It's always running out. So it's nice to have an easy farmable way to get those. It's just perfect. It's just perfect. All right, cool. So that's that. Very pleased. Very pleased. So I'll probably finish up those bookshelves off camera, because that'll probably be the best way to do that, is just to get those finished cooking while we're get those finished crafted while we are well, I just have some time to kill later, because I'm gonna have a lot of it. All right, let's fill up these furnaces and maybe get our baked potatoes cooking, because then again, I don't think any baked potatoes have been sold from my shop at Spawn, but it probably would not be a bad idea to at the very least make sure it's all stocked up, so that if people do want to buy, they don't have to like say, well, there aren't any here, because I do have a yeah. I have like 5 stacks of baked potatoes. I'm sure I have more somewhere in here. Sorry, not baked potatoes. Plain raw potatoes. 45 plus 17, 62. There's gotta be like 2 potatoes hiding out somewhere here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we'll get all those cooked. And then we will transport a load of those to Spawn to fill up the food truck. I had a lot of fun building that last time. It's been so long since I built a shop on Twitch SMP, because the only shop I built was in season 2, and it was the record store. I loved the record store, but it was just by coincidence that the mob farm that Hey built like generated records. It was so cool, and I think it really had to do with the plugin we were using, that we were able to use it that way. But I don't know if it would work that way this time anymore. That's a lot of work to build something if you're not even sure if it would work. So that's why I haven't done it again. And a record farm is a lot of work to set up otherwise if you follow like some more typical designs. And it's just not worth, especially since like there are records now that you can't get from the creeper method. Because like back then, I think the only one you couldn't get that way was pig step, but like it really didn't matter, because like, I mean, you're selling all the other records people really can't get their hands on, because pig step was one that people could get their hands on. I wouldn't say relatively easily, but you know, if you were doing Bastion remnants and stuff, you could find them, just so happen to stumble across them, right? Whereas the other records you could only find with a skeleton shooting a creeper. But now there's like 4 or 5 records that are like that, where you have to find them in the overworld. You can't just farm them. So it's sort of like, well, the point of a record store is a little moot now, considering I can't just farm them like that. But that's okay. I mean, that is not a problem. I'm not complaining. That's part of life. The game changes and you just gotta adapt and accept it. But yeah, because I can just imagine, like, I would do a record shop and people would be like, well, do you have Relic? Do you have Pig Step? Do you have Other Side? Do you have 5? I don't know why people want that one. That one's just like, it's just like that like broken 11 record. And 13. I don't get why people like those. I mean, the 5 record, I will give them that it does look cool. It has a cool look to it. That's it. In my opinion, that's it. It's got a cool look to it, but I didn't get it otherwise. That blue and black is a nice like color combo for the whole thing, but aside from that, I don't understand. Okay, empty storage place to dump my potatoes. Poisonous potato, you can go bleh. You can go bleh. Oh, come on. Bleh. There we go. Alright. How far along are we? About halfway. Okay. Let's go see if we can breed the cows again. Cows! Oh, cows! Are you ready to have some fun? You are! Look at you guys go. Alright, cool. I swear, once you go beef, you don't go back. You know? Once you have beef as a source of food, it's hard to, like, not have beef as your source of food going forward. It's so fulfilling. It works so well. Alright, so hopefully we can have those cows grow up. Oh, I got a sniffer egg. Krim came by and was like, yo, I have a gift for you. And I'm like, cool. I don't know what these guys do. They do something, I'm sure, but I was just like, alright. Bet, thanks. So maybe we'll set up a spot for these guys at some point. I am not sure. Oh, I swear to you, it is so, like, I hate being all, like, having my nose irritated. It's just the worst. It's like being constantly on the edge of a sneeze, but, like, it just doesn't come out. So you just get, like, ugh. Really don't like it. Not a fan. Do not approve. What is that? That's so weird. You're like half a tree. Like a dangly bit. Why you a dangly bit? Okay, 36. Again, now I said we were about halfway when there was only like 20 something cooked. That is not halfway. We should go fishing. Oh my gosh. How did I not think of this? We can get our fishing achievement. We haven't gotten the fishing achievement yet. Did not get that one. That'll be a good one to get. Especially now that they're showing up on the chat again. They weren't showing up for a hot minute because we turned them off at the start of the season because we didn't want chat spam of everyone figuring out how to break wood. Oh, look at the sunset. Oh, that's so cute. I like that the sun is diagonal like that. It makes it feel a lot more special. If it was just the square sun settling down, I don't think I would have enjoyed it as much. Yay! I should also get that tactical fishing achievement with my bucket of water. And just scoop one up. Scoop. Oh, the dolphin over there. I was like, what is that? It spooked me. Okay, where's the bucket? Bucket. I see these cod over here. Scoop. I am so awful. Imagine just living your life being scooped up in a bucket, dropped onto the dock, and just smacked with a sword. That's so awful. Like, they can't even fight against that. Like, when you go regular fishing, at least they're like being tricked into biting biting a food, and then you hook them, but they can't do anything. Like, that's just not their fault. They're minding their business and you just scoop. It's like those people that go fishing, like, with dynamite. Like, the fish didn't do nothing to you. They just were minding their own business, and you just, like, rocked their whole world. And they're good, and they're dead. It's wild to me. Man, I only went fishing one time in my life. And I mean, it was fun. I mean, I didn't hate it. I didn't want to touch the fish or the bait, though, because it's kind of gross. So that's like the biggest thing. Like, I was like sitting there thinking, like, oh yeah, putting a worm on this is gonna be nothing. It's gonna be so easy. And then, like, I just, like, was, like, all of a sudden, like, confronted with the prospect of having to touch a worm. And I was like, actually, never mind. Not only touch a worm, but, like, stick a metal, like, spike through its body. And I was like, you know, maybe I'm good. I think I'm good. So I didn't do that. My parents did that at the time, because I was, like, 10. And then we caught fish. We caught a couple fish. We were throwing them back, though. We weren't taking them with us, because we didn't want to have to deal with all the filleting and deboning and all that jazz to cook fish up properly. So I was just like, let's just toss them back. But then had to deal with actually getting the fish off the hook. And those homies are sharp. Like, their little fins are, like, spiky. My roommate Chrissy, who some of you may know from Nintendo, thought if you watched that, roommate from college, I should say, not my roommate now. We live very far apart. But she said that, like, she wears a glove when she goes fishing, and honestly, that might make it a little better for me. Like, I probably would not mind touching a worm and holding a fish if I had a nice, like, glove on. Because then it's like, okay, you know, then I don't care. But, like, that raw skin contact is just something that's like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know how I feel about it. I remember also, because we went fishing because we got, like, these nice, like, kid-friendly fishing rods for Christmas. Because I think what happened was I went on a fishing field trip in school that fall. Like, we went on a field trip and we went to a lake and we did fishing, and then we got fishing rods for our Christmas, and then, like, the fishing rod I got was, like, SpongeBob themed, and I was like, oh man, this is so cool, whoa. And then I remember I cast out my fishing rod and the bobber fell off, so little SpongeBob was floating out, like, into the lake, and I was just sitting there crying on the shore, because, like, we weren't gonna go get it. I mean, obviously we weren't gonna go get it, you know, but thankfully it floated close enough, like, it went out and then it came back in, and when it came back in close enough where I was able to wade out in the water and, like, to my knees and go and get it, and I was so happy. Because I was about to be so sad. I was gonna cry. I was gonna be so upset if I lost my little SpongeBob bobber. That's why you get, like, some generic bobber that you don't, like, get attached to. Just like a little circular, ugly little thing. Because then you don't care if you lose it. It's like if you're playing golf, right? Now, this is another thing that happened to me too, to be honest. We went golfing, like, you know, I got golf trained and everything. Haven't gone golfing in years because it's expensive, number one, and I don't have golf clubs. But when I went golfing as a kid, I remember same situation. I don't know what it is with me and losing things that are SpongeBob themed, but I had, like, these yellow SpongeBob golf balls, and they were just a yellow golf ball with SpongeBob's face printed on them. And we went to a golf course that was a little bit hard, and there were these, like, water hazards, and, like, I just smacked my ball and it went flying right into the water trap, and I was so sad because I lost my little yellow SpongeBob ball, right? I would not have given two shits if it was one of those white golf balls. I was been like, oh, whatever, but it was my yellow SpongeBob ball, and I was so heartbroken. It ruined my whole day. I was like, this is not a fun game. Because I lost my favorite ball. So that's why I'm always like, you know, don't buy things that you'll be attached to in games or activities where you have a risk of losing them. Use things that you don't have to worry about losing, that are redundant or simple or whatever. And then if you have novelty ones, like my SpongeBob bobber or like my SpongeBob golf balls, you can just keep those as like display things. Like get one and put it up on your little shelf and go, ha, look at my SpongeBob ball. And then that's all you got to worry about. You don't got to worry about it going away. You don't got to worry about it getting lost. You just got to deal with it and you're fine. And it won't go away. It won't run away from you. It'll be right where you expect it to be every time. And you're good. Oh, man, I'm tired of losing stuff. Oh my god, that was some lag there. Whew. All right, let's go check out our baked potatoes. I got a bowl. I don't need a bowl. Ugh. Oh, we got a leather though. Oh, that's one less cow we've got to kill. Look at that. A renewable source of leather. You'll love to see it. I think our baked potatoes are done. I should make a chest down by the water that has, or a barrel might even be better. I think I have some oak slabs. A barrel might fit the vibe better. But then I can store a fishing rod down there, and I don't have to worry about keeping one in these chests and losing it and making more. You know? Alright. We'll just go tuck this down by the water. I think this will be a fine... It'll fit in. I mean, I think the barrels fit the ocean vibe more anyway. Like right here. Except we'll have it face that way. Keep fish in here and that. Beautiful. So can I get to spawn sorta from the boat? I think there's like a river or something that kind of runs down there. Not really. You could if this one little like spot was connected, but it'd be so far out of your way. Well, we'll at least boat down instead of running through the woods again to like the closer point. And then we can restock our baked potato shop. I'm skipping this. I have patience for that song sometimes. Tonight is not one of those nights. Okay. Bump, bump. Alright, and then... baked potatoes. Now I gotta make sure I don't eat any of these, so I'm gonna hide them back there. Again, I don't think people will buy baked potatoes at all from my shop, but the way I figure it is that at least the shop is stocked. I did it more for the aesthetic than for the actual profit motive. I wanted to have some fun, okay? This song is so fun. This brings back memories, you know? I still remember season 2 of Twitch SMP when I was like 2,000 blocks away from spawn and or 3,000 blocks away from spawn, and I was boating for 20 minutes every day to go back and forth. And then the nether opened and it became like a minute long trip. But I still did it because I had friends back at the spawn area that I wanted to say hi to. Can you blame me? There are always some really cool people on this server. And it was nice to be able to just kind of... I don't know, I thought it was nice being a little bit like far away for that first season because I was kind of just like dipping my toesies in the Twitch SMP for the first time. Is that a shipwreck? Oh my god, it is. Has this one been looted? Yes, okay. I should have figured it would be, but it was worth a check. But yeah, I think like it was a great way for me to just kind of dip my toes in the community and stuff. But I mean, it was a good little while before I like properly met some really good people, and by good little while, I should say it was like a couple of weeks before I'd met people that I got really close to, and I've gotten really close to more people since then, and some of those same people over the period of time. I mean, Burke and Hey are the standout examples. I love those two with all my heart. The coolest people I know. Some of the coolest people I know, I should say. I don't want to make anybody feel left out. But yeah, I was really grateful to meet them because they helped really turn that time period into something really, really nostalgic for me. And now we like never hang out, and it makes me so sad, but life is so busy now. Like COVID time, and we were talking about this on the stream a couple of days ago, but like COVID time was a really, really special time. Obviously the pandemic part was not special. It was very sad and very upsetting and not positive in any aspect. But the quarantining part, where everybody kind of had to stay in and not really do anything, and everything was remote, so there was really no social pressure to wake up at a decent time and hang out with friends IRL and all that stuff. Like, that was a nice aspect because it really kind of brought people together in a way that I don't think we're ever going to have again. You know, it's magical to be able to be on streams at like 3 in the morning and have like 20 people on because people didn't have anything to do. Now it doesn't happen. Everybody's like, I gotta go to bed. It's the more, you know, I gotta be up in the morning. I can't be doing this. Alright. So this puts us a lot closer to spawn. Thankfully. Because the previous path we were taking was a little bit precarious. We were like climbing up hills. We went like way out of our way last time when we came to build the shop. I was shocked. I was like, man, we like, because I went back, because like I remember I mentioned like, oh, there's these little ruin things, whoa, and then I went back to go check them out. And again, it took me way longer than I thought. It was like a 20-minute thing. I was like, my gosh. I thought it was like a nice like 5-minute distraction, but it's actually quite involved to do those things. But anyway, needless to say, yeah, it was a lot to take in, I gotta say. It was a lot to take in doing one of those things. But when I went back to try and find it, you know, on the map to know where I had gone and could find it again, and I was like, oh my gosh, I went like so far out of the way. Like I went like 500 blocks to the east, or 200 blocks to the east that I didn't have to go. It was insane. Oh, there's a new shop here. No way. It's a sheep. At least I think it's a sheep. If it's not, I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah, this is a sheep. It's oh, what's that guy's name? It's like that sheep, the cartoon sheep from Wallace and Gromit, Link animation. Shaun the Sheep. That's what it is. I'd recognize that face anywhere. Well, somebody cleaned out all the stock. That's okay. That's part of life. Alright. So let's go stock the potato truck. I just love, like, that was one of the things when I was working on the spawn, like, terraforming it and stuff. Again, I didn't build these staircases, but I helped with some of the paths. That was one of the things that I was so excited about, is I'm like, I cannot wait. So cannot wait to see everything people come up with. I'm so, like, that was the part I was most excited about, because it's always so fun to see, like, there's a new shop coming together over there. Pet adoption agency. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's just like, people come up with really cool stuff. It makes me so happy. Okay. Yeah, as expected, no baked potatoes sold, but at least we can drop off some more here. I should probably switch this. I don't know. I feel like it's way too expensive, and I get that was the funny meme thing, and I forgot I can edit these signs now. It makes me so happy. We'll do 3 stacks for a diamond, because then at least there's like a nice sustainable food supply. And I think there's a shop popping up down the hill here too, based on what I can see on the map. Yeah, I'm sure that's like deep slatey block kind of vibes. That's what it looks like to me anyway. Is that quartz? I don't know what that block is. If it is quartz, that's kind of fun. I don't know how you get quartz. There's gotta be another way. I'm sure there is. It can't just be a for funsies thing, but... Oh, this spawn is so pretty. I really love it. Makes me so happy every time I come here. I said it's so fun just to see everybody like building stuff here. Like, oh, it makes me so happy. Nothing compares to a server that feels alive. Because like that's the big thing for me, is that, like, you know, especially like, you know, when it comes to like playing single player and stuff, I just can't do it anymore. Because like a server is fun because a server is alive. Multiplayer Minecraft is alive. You know, there's more stuff going on. There's more. The world feels like, you know, you are not the only one who's affecting it. You know, the world is affected by everybody who, you know, builds their own things and stuff. So it's fun to just get around and check it all out. And single player, you really don't get that. You kind of have to be the driving force behind the change that's exerted in the world, you know. And you don't really get that when you're doing single player, because especially if you're someone like me who's not super creative with a lot of things. Like I like me a build. I like me you know, putting like making things, creating things, but I'm not very like deep and very breadth heavy in terms of like the stuff I make. You know, I mostly make square, maybe not square buildings, but buildings of interesting shapes that kind of all have the same design. I've done different designs before. Like last season I did like a little city hall building in the little town I was making. Like that was a fun project of trying to figure out how that would look in creative mode, but it was a journey, you know, of trying to get that thing functional and designed right. But yeah, it's just it's incredible to me, because like a lot of people do hardcore too, and I wish I could do it. I just don't think I'd be able to sustain a hardcore world by myself. I'd probably run out of ideas way too soon on stuff to make, and it would just not be very interesting. I much prefer the SMP stuff, and I have for a long time. I think I preferred SMP Minecraft since I first played it. It's kind of similar to me to like something that was very similar to me was Stardew Valley, for example. As soon as I played Stardew Valley multiplayer, I'm like, I can never go back to Stardew Valley single player, because like that's the thing, is that having at least two people, you only need one other person, but having one other person for that game makes it like 5 times easier, because you're able to split the load of like all the tasks you got to do for a day. You're able to achieve so much more in such like a shorter amount of time, and that's what I really like about it. That's a floating tree. Because like I think that's my big thing, is that like, you know, single player Stardew Valley, while fun, it's just like you really can't upgrade all your tools. You got to do a lot more strategizing and thinking, where it's more like multiplayer. It was always like, oh well, I want to upgrade my I don't know, my hoe or something, and it's like, okay, then I won't, and then once your hoe's done upgrading, then I'll upgrade mine. And you're able to kind of just strategize that way, but you're never like losing capability to do anything, or you're never like held back from getting stuff done because of the game's limitations and stuff. I don't know. It just made it a lot more of a, well, it made it easier. That's the first and foremost thing, of course. But oh, glow squid. I kind of want that. There's a drown down there. Oh my god, they made the drowns move different. That's wild. Have those ruins been looted? Oh, there's like suspicious gravel down here. Oh god, I'm gonna drown. Ah! Well, I didn't see a chest, so I'm just gonna assume it's been looted. Glow and behold! Nice. Wait, where's my other waypoint? Is it because they're like right on top of each other from this perspective? Oh, yep, it is. It's like, where'd the other one go? They're just like, hiding behind each other. I kind of figured one would be like right here, but I mean they'll start splitting apart as we get closer. But I was caught off guard. I was like, oh, we are really that far away, huh? This song goes so hard. Hope of new beginnings burned our feet. Now we need it, a heartbeat for tin man. Oasis and Siege land. Remind us what we're here for. Creating new life. Creating rivers in the desert. Bum, 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 bum. We're back home. That bowl is still there. Oh my gosh. Where are you? Yeah, there you are. Oh. Well, we got more glowing sacks. That's fun. I like making signs glow. We have 4 of those, I think, now. Unless there's more in a different chest and I haven't combined the stacks together. No, I think that's it. That's why I wanted to go get it. Oh. Alright, let's go breed the cows maybe one more time. Oh, I know. Maybe they haven't, like, because we were so far away. Maybe they aren't ready for that yet. Because they weren't loaded in. Well, we can check. Oh, no, they are ready. Okay. I guess we did go fishing. And I guess we can use this to get some more leather. So we have 8 bookshelves. We need 7 more, so that's 21 leather. And we have 1 leather already, so 20 leather is all we need to finish that enchantment table down there in that Skelly farm. So maybe we will get it done today. Talls! Hi, Talls! How are you? Good to see you. How's it going? Amazing today. How are you? I'm good. I've been having a lot of fun just kind of running around and doing random things on Minecraft. The only thing that's irritating me right now is my allergies, but aside from that, I'm doing pretty good. Glad to hear you're doing amazing. I'm trying to remember what we talked about last time you were here. You were in the middle of something. Not but like a bigger thing. You know, like a big activity? Like a life thing? Like, was it moving? Or was it something like that? I can't remember. Or is that Ben done and I'm just like getting all mixed up with my timeline? I can't remember. Well, I have 25... I've had 25 leather in this chest the whole time. Oh man. Scatterbrain strikes again. We moved in March, we've chatted since then. Yeah, I think we have. So, I must just be like mixing that up then. That one's on me. I don't know then. Oh, perfect. I'm trying to think about what it was. Because there was something, and I was like, oh, I hope that goes well. Let me, I look forward to hearing how that goes, or whatever. It was university. That might have been it. It's been good, though. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I was just like, oh, what was it? What were we talking about again? It's probably my exams. That could be, yeah. How did those go? I hope those went well. University exams are always, like... a trip, I swear. I have like both fond and not so fond memories of dealing with those when I was in school, so they can be very stressful, but if you like do well on them, oh, they can be rewarding. You walk out of there, you feel like you're on the top of the world, like, yes, I know I did well. Or you can walk out of there feeling like your life is over. That happened a few times to me, I'm not gonna lie. When I was in school, oh man. I remember this one exam, I walked out and immediately I was like, I need to go get food to drown out my sadness. And I did. And then I ended up getting like a 30 or something on it out of 100, and I felt really ashamed. But that's okay. Okay, cool, we got it. Right? Yeah, level 30, sweet. Welcome on in, Magic1212 Cat. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I did really well on my exams, average 80%, not too bad. That's not bad at all. Started my next semester this week. The new subjects have been fun. Yo, what are you going to school for? Like, what kind of stuff are you taking? If you don't mind me asking. I'm just a little curious. Call me curious. I'd like it to learn more. Human resource management? Oh, yo, that's awesome. So that's like being an HR person at a job then, like doing like, managing payroll and employees and all that sort of stuff. Or is it that, but you're using it in a different place? My first ever group project semester, my group is fun so far. Yo, let's go. Honestly, like I found that group work in college was like so much better than it was in like regular school. Cause like people like actually understood that like you're supposed to collaborate, like it's not like you had to like you sit there and you have like these awkward conversations and stuff. Cause like you'd go there and you'd have like these people that would like, be like, all right, you random 4 people, you're in a group now, let's go. And then I was just like, okay. And then we would, I'm really socially awkward, so it was really hard for me to initiate that conversation, but people just immediately would turn around and they're like, all right, so let's get going. Like it was really honestly not that bad. I was expecting it to be so much worse because it was so awful in secondary. Yes, you'd call it secondary, we'd call it high school, but it was so much worse there. Oh my gosh. Whatever, I don't know what you guys would call it over there in Australia, but yeah, like people would just not be interested at all. They just want to sit there and do nothing. And I'm like, well, stuff's got to get done. But you go to frickin' university and they're like, all right, well, we're all here for the same purpose. Payroll performance management, compensation mediation. Gotcha. Yeah, that's right. That's honestly like, it feels like that's a very thankless job. like that's a job that like people don't like people are like, oh, I hate the HR person, but like it's very important work. Like, I understand why our HR person is the way they are, because they have to deal with so much crap. Like, they're not that. Oh my gosh! Tobin, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think that gets you a new badge, maybe? I can't remember. I legitimately cannot remember, but thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, high school projects sucked. They always did. They always will. I'm so glad that I'm like past that. It's a very thankless, but it's so interesting. Look for it helping and support people that need it. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like when people need HR support at a job, like oh man, is it useful? Like it's useful, you know. It's like people appreciate that tremendously. I just know they do because I did. Like right now, I'm on a furlough from my job, and I've been on a furlough for like 2 weeks, and it's gonna be until the end of the month. And like my HR person, it was no like I don't think they have any like responsibility to help me when I'm not technically employed there. Like I'm on like a layoff thing. You know, she's still like, oh, you know, if you need like help like applying for unemployment or finding help or anything like that, just let me know and I can. I'm like, see, like, yeah, like most people would get that email and they'd be like, oh, that sucks, like I hate this person. But it's like, no, I'm appreciative of the fact that like you are still willing to help me, you know, and you know how to navigate all that. You have all the resources for that, you know. It makes me happy. I appreciate the lots of kind people in this world. It's amazing. Exactly. And they're the people that, like, you know, you should be given more, like, not you as in you talls, but like you as in society should be giving more, like, you know, appreciation for. That's what I mean. Like, as I said, it's a thankless job. So many people like just don't give them the flowers they deserve, you know? Because, like, they work so hard. And people just don't like them for it. But yeah. That's it. I will appreciate the work you put in, Talls. Even if you're, like, the people you work with don't. I appreciate the work you put in. And I know that really doesn't matter with me not being wherever you end up working and halfway around the world. But I want you to know that I appreciate that you're going into that field. Because, man, some people just don't get it. Okay, I think I should start enchanting my armor and stuff. Respiration 3, that's kind of nice. Thorns, not really as nice. Protection 4, I want that. Oh, that's perfect. It's exactly what I needed. Unbreaking, Thorns, Aqua Affinity. Oh, I could use Unbreaking on that, but that'll have to do for now. Unbreaking. Fire Protection. I appreciate you too. Yeah. Thank you. All I do is punch numbers in the computer, but hey, someone's gotta do it. Oh, if it really... Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna take that off. Alright. Alright, everybody, let's get some levels on our stuff here and try and get ourselves some nice things. Finally! It's such a cool job, though. I believe it's the most sought-after job, at least in Australia right now. Really? Interesting. I would never have thought that. I don't know, like, I couldn't tell you what very sought after. Well, here, like, a lot of the sought after jobs are like computer science and stuff, but I never was good at that, and I'm still not, and I could never be good at it. So that's why I'm always interested in like talking to people that are going into like not computer science or engineering or whatever, because I'm like, you know, you're going into stuff that's like interesting. Because it's like, you know, it's these different, like, I guess it's just maybe the circles I'm in, you know, where I'm friends with a lot of, like, you know, nerdy people, and I don't mean that in a negative way. I mean that in a very positive way. Cool people. that are very talented that are going into like, you know, computer science and all those sorts of things. Again, very cool people, but it's interesting to hear from people that I don't normally talk to that are like going into things that are different. Oh, I didn't finish reading that message. So many different interesting ways to take it, like the pay compensation part of it or the mediation conflict side of things. Yeah, no, totally. You can really kind of make it what you want to make it. Like there's pretty much an HR department in every company, so it's always needed. Exactly. It's not a job that's going to become obsolete. Like, that's kind of... No, I appreciate all your paragraphs. Do not apologize. One of the other jobs that I like, cause my job is like data entry, right? So like typing, again, like transferring numbers over, running charts and stuff like that. It's, I don't know, like some people might not find it very interesting, but I really like it because it's not super difficult for me. And I have a very nice attention to detail. That's always been one of the things. That's one of the things I picked up in college, was a very keen attention to detail. That's the axe I wanted. Thank you. But yeah, I really enjoy my that job. But the sad thing is that, like, as soon as this AI stuff takes off, you ain't gonna need data entry people at all. Like, that stuff's gonna do all of it for you. So that's one of the scary things. Like, I'm not doing what I went to school for, because every single one wanted experience. But how do you get experience if you don't have a job? So I did this instead, and it's been fun. I've enjoyed it, but it's been one of those things where it's like, oh man, as soon as AI gets like decent enough where it can check all this stuff and like write all this text for me, I'm not gonna be needed anymore. So I just gotta like figure out some other talents I can pick up in the meantime so I can leverage things further in different places, you know? That's all it is. Jonathan! I may pass out, but hello. All good. It is late. I completely understand. Thank you for popping in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Tommy. Hi, buddy. You can curl up and go back to sleep, dude. I don't mind. Oh, let's also get a bow while we're down here. That'll be nice. Yeah. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing alright. I got word today I'm furloughed from my job until the end of the month. So I'm making lemonade out of lemons here. We're streaming. We're just making the most of our free time. It's great. That's probably the only thing that happened today that I wasn't a fan of. Everything else it was a great day. I mean, I had fun at my other job, the pizza job that I do. Like, that was fun, and you know, experiencing is so annoying. Justin had the same problem. You can always volunteer to work experience somewhere. Yeah, and like that's the thing. Like when I was in school, I tried so hard to get internships and stuff. Like I remember, like I tried all 4 years I was in school, and every single time something happened. The first year it was canceled, the internship. The second year I was also canceled. The third year I applied and I was rejected, and then the fourth year it was COVID. So they were like, no, we can't do it right now because of COVID. And I'm like, man, it's just like if COVID did, like, don't get me wrong, I don't know if I would have gotten through my last couple years of college if COVID didn't happen, but like, man, that make me like set me up kind of rough. But hey, I can't be blaming the global events for my own shortcomings. It is my responsibility to take my life into my hands, you know. So we gotta, as I said, make lemonade out of lemons. Why does that sound so weird to me? I don't know why. Because earlier I said, like, make lemonade out of lemons, and I'm like, that don't sound right. That's not it. You can't go backwards like that. Hello. But yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of just interested to see where things go, where life takes me, you know? The roller coaster is kind of fun. Okay, so what I've got to get my rest of my armor enchanted. I got the helmet, I just need these two, and then I also need the bow, and I need a sword and a shovel, and yeah, okay. Can I at least try to get enchanted stuff as best I can? But yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. It's been a very jagged path. But hey, can't always win. Make lemons into lemonade. Yeah, that's the phrase, but like, I don't know why. It just sounded weird to me when I say it. Like, I hear it and I'm like, I don't know if that's right. And it is right, but I don't know why. It sounds weird to me, but it does. Just on Breaking 3? Are you serious? Man. Like, I just hear it, I'm like, I don't know. But it's right. It's definitely right. Because it's definitely not lemonade into lemons. That's going the wrong way. And you can't go the wrong way. If you go the wrong way, you're violating universal law. Entropy, that's what it's called. I remember some stuff from my thermochemistry class. Second law of thermodynamics. We love it. I can't believe I remember that. This was so long ago. That was the class in university that I got like a 30% on my first exam, and I'm like, well, this is gonna be fun. I still have nightmares about that, honestly. Like that's the funny thing, is like I am like 2 years removed from college, but I'll still have nightmares that like I forget about a class I'm taking and I only remember it like a week before the final exam, or like I, missed a class and then I, I'm trapped and taking it or whatever. I don't know. I still have nightmares like that. It's like, it's not relevant to me at all anymore. Like, I'm not taking any school. I'm done. But like, I still have those like weird like fears, and it drives me crazy. Like, we love irrational fears. Like, one of my other irrational fears that everybody needs to know about is butterflies. I'm terrified to death of those things. They fly in erratic patterns. They're like creepy bugs that land on you. They may have pretty wings, but the rest of the butterfly is scary. And yeah, I have like butterfly trauma. When I was a kid, and we went to our fair, and they had a butterfly house, and these butterflies like swarmed you. It was horrifying. They were like, haha, fun butterfly time, and I'm like, no, not fun butterfly time. Scary butterfly time. Don't come at me. So yeah, I'm afraid of butterflies. Am I embarrassed about that? Yeah, a little bit. But hey, that's how it cookie crumbles. That's what irrational fears are. They're fears of things that are embarrassing. You shouldn't be afraid of, but you are. And that is definitely one of them for me. Oh. I swear, the worst part about summertime, I don't know if this is a worldwide thing, but at least it is in Minnesota, is the mosquitoes. I hate them so much. And there have been like a couple... Wow! Thank you, Robin, for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you so much. There have been a couple of mosquitoes that have gotten into my house, and they've just been like flying around here, and every now and then like I get a little weird like itch on my arm or my leg, and I'm like, oh! Better not trying to bite me. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. I still don't have 30 levels. What am I doing? Not paying attention, that's what. I blame the mosquitoes. Catching me off guard. I hate they just sneak inside when the door's open. They're like, like I have been bit by mosquitoes in my sleep. Sorry, I'm just lurking right now. One of my group members can't send emails, the other can. Sorry, I missed anything. Oh, no, you're good. You're all good, Talls. No worries. We went on like a conversation like freight train. Like we were like going on like so many different things. That's kind of just what I've been doing. Like my brain, I don't know why my brain is on like autopilot tonight, but like sometimes I have so much trouble thinking of things to talk about, but like tonight it's just been like, and I love that. Like it's been perfect for stream because I've been able to just keep myself entertained. Oh gosh, okay. That's kind of... Oh, I don't like that. I really don't. It was wonderful. I enjoy the chats of eyes here. That's good. But yeah, I appreciate the the feedback. I'm glad to hear you enjoy it. Because, yeah, it was just like, literally, just... What about this? What about this? I don't know why my brain has been like that tonight, because sometimes my brain's like that and I can just keep talking for hours and hours and hours, and I enjoy talking back to folks, but like other times I'm just like, what do I talk about? And then you hit a brick wall. And I wish it was one way or the other. Like I wish that I could either talk my head off and just keep talking all the time, or not do it at all. Like I think, like, I mean, like that's the other thing, like, you know, when I talk about like how like one of the things I'm good at is writing. I mean, it's the same way for me, where it's like, you know, I'm either like really in the flow, like I get really into it and I'm able to like, you know, I'm able to get really into it and just like words just flow. Or other times I can't write at all, and then it's just like, you know, trying to like pull the words out of your brain. It just, nothing will come out. And there's no in between. It's like it's either one or the other. You can't like have an in between. It can't be all one way or all one other. It's either or. You don't know what it is until you start. So that's why sometimes like I stream and I'm like able to just talk to myself and I go for like 7 hours, and then sometimes I start a stream and I'm just not feeling it and I can't really talk at all and it's just quiet and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna wrap it up, because it never like leads itself one way or the other all the time. I just got a Snapchat from Burke, and I Burke says, one of my Finnish friends just asked me, do Americans have dish brushes? Why wouldn't we have those? Yeah, you mean like... I'm assuming that you mean, like, the brushes used to clean your stuff, like, in the sink with soap and water? 'Cause, yeah, I think that's a pretty universal thing. 'Cause, but I mean, at the same time, like, there have been things that, like, folks, like, because I mean, like, that's the thing, like, streaming has, like, allowed me, well, I mean, just being on the internet in general, but streaming, like, has taught me, like, things are really different in other parts of the world. Like, people in, like, Europe and Asia have B-days, and I really wish we had them here, because I just think it'd be so much more convenient. I don't get why we don't have them here. But yeah, that's one of the things. It's like, no, we don't have the toilet fountain. Oh, okay. Or like, you know, like a lot of things over here, like obviously everything's bigger. I mean, that's like that's like one of the biggest things. But like on top of that, like I didn't realize that like having ice in your drinks is like an inherently American thing. Like there are other places in the world where they just don't do that. They're like, you guys put way too much ice in your drink. And I'm like, but I want to keep my drink cold. Why can't I keep... like, if you just not put any ice, it's gonna cool. It's gonna warm up really fast. You put ice in there and it stays cool for like a couple hours. It's great. I can slowly sip instead of chug, you know? That I don't understand. But I guess I'm just too much of a user of ice to like make it worthwhile. I don't know. Burke responds, I asked the same question for clarification, but I couldn't imagine she would have meant anything else. Maybe it's like the brushes that like the archaeologists use. Like here, for example, I'm on Minecraft, right? Streaming, by the way. I'm on Minecraft, and like, you know, like they have like little archaeology brushes now that you go shh, 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 shh. You could like use those to like do brush archaeology. No, not brush dish archaeology, right? Shh, 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 shh. But like, I don't know if you'd call that a dish brush. I think that is like inherently a like cleaning thing for the sink. Yeah. Okay. See, no, you guys get to hear that conversation too. That's the fun part. Oh, we are at level 30. Oh, let's go. Okay. So let's do our check these thorns again. No. Ooh, depth strider. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, I only need to put like feather falling on that, and I'm happy. I'm very happy. Let's go. Our armor is getting goated. I only need like unbreaking on that helmet, and oh man, that makes me happy. Oh, I love it. I love it. But yeah, like, I don't know if we would really like, because my family doesn't really use a dish brush. We use like I don't know, we call it a scrubby, but it's like an abrasive, like, I don't even know what it's like, what you could call it, because it's not really a sponge. It doesn't really absorb, well, I guess it does absorb water, but it doesn't absorb water like a sponge. But it's like an abrasive, like, thing. I don't know how to describe it. A scourer? Maybe? Let me Google that. Yeah, kinda like one of those. Kinda. Except it's not made of metal. It's made of, like, an abrasive, like, plastic. Yeah, like one of these. You guys can't see it. Hang on. Like, Return to Beneath the Mask. I know, right? It's a vibe. One of these. Yeah, that's what they are. We call them scrubbies because you scrub like stuff off of them. But we mostly use those to clean dishes. I'm not really big on a brush because like a brush is on a stick and there's more like maneuvering you gotta do to clean with a brush. With this thing, you just like put it in your palm and you get down there and you just use that elbow grease and you're good to go. Brillo pad thing with plastic. Yeah, and I'm saying like it's not like one of these like sponges because you have these sponges, right? But we don't really use those because like these things like they absorb water when they don't need to. They get really dirty, and like the scrubbing wears off. Whereas if you buy one of the plastic ones, these things, the scrubbing effect doesn't really go away because the whole thing is a scrubby, you know? So it just scrub. So yeah, I wouldn't dare use a metal one because I think it would scratch everything to hell and back. The plastic one is like abrasive enough to get like food grime off, but it's not abrasive enough that it leaves scratches in like your cookware and stuff. Especially like when you're using non-stick pans and everything, you don't want to like scratch away that like non-stick coating on them by using a metal one. Because then that like Teflon gets in your food and then you're eating even more microplastics than you already are. You know? Teflon, exactly. See? That's what I mean. You're consuming more of that than you should be. Is like, I mean, I guess there is like an acceptable level of Teflon consumption, but I need that BPA. I swear microplastics will be our leaded gasoline. We're gonna like find out in like 50 years when everybody has like some weird brain disease. It's like, oh, that's what the plastics did. I see. I just have a feeling. That's gonna be how it is, then we're gonna be all sad. Like, oh, okay. Well. But nothing we can really do. It was really fun taking classes in college and finding out like all that stuff's just in the groundwater. Like it's all down there, you know, like it's there. Can't really get away from it. And it's like, oh, okay, that's fun. I love that. Thanks, guys. Oh, infinity, let's go. I just need like power on the bow, like that. That's all I really needed right there. Now I need to get the chest plate. I also need to get a hoe. Yeah. Diamond hoe. Diamond hoe. Well, thankfully, I think the storms passed over without causing irreparable damage. There were a lot of warnings coming out about the wave of storms we were getting, and then the storm just kind of like broke apart. And I was saying this earlier, it's really sad because like we've gotten like no rain this year. Like usually the summertime is pretty rainy here, but like we haven't gotten any. Like every single time there has been like a storm approaching, it's like just like I don't, dissolved is the wrong word. Dissipated, that's the right word. It's dissipated. And like right before it gets here, and I've always been so sad because I said I don't like really bad like storms, but like man, I love a good summer storm, you know, like just being able to sit there and hear the nice like rumble, sitting outside watching it. Yeah, exactly. Like I love that. It's such a good vibe, and you only get it this time of year, especially here because Other times you get like sprinkles in the spring and the summer or the fall, and then you just get snow and cold. And like I love the snow and cold, it's a good vibe, but there's nothing like a summer storm, and you really only get like a certain window for that every year before they're just gone, and then it's so sad. It's like, oh, all right, guess we're not getting one of those. Heartbreaking. Anyway, alright, we'll make a new diamond hoe that's enchanted there, because then we can just use up the old one. So it will be used up because I break a lot of leaves. But yeah, it makes me so sad that like the storms have just been not coming here, because like I want the rain, dang it. I want the rain. I want it so bad. My parents want it too because they've been growing a lot of plants and it hasn't rained at all for the plants, and it makes them very sad because they have to waste water on the water bill and like water the plants otherwise. Oh my love, it's you that I dream of, oh my love. Since that day. I don't know what song this is. But yeah, I want the rain to come. That's all I want. I just want a nice strong thunderstorm to blow through and like, and just pour the rain down. I'm like, it's like that one Lady Gaga song, I want it to rain on me. That's all I want. Just once, that's all I need. I just need it one time. Not too strong that it like knocks out the power or anything, but just strong enough that like it thunders nice and you can hear the raindrops on the roof, and like that's the vibe I want. I haven't gotten it yet. It makes me so sad. Storm my heart, I'm always dancing through the summer rain. There's the connection. I was just like, whoa. All of a sudden we're going lyrics mode. Caught me off guard. But yeah, I want a rainstorm. I don't like how dry it's been. I'd rather be dry, but at least I'm alive and rain on me. That is the lyrics, and I guess I realize that it doesn't really apply, because I'd rather not be dry. I want it to rain, damn it. I want to be like that picture of that horse that Cosmo sent me up there in the rainstorm. That's how I want it to be, okay? I'm literally pointing up in real life like you can see me right now. No. The one that's up there, I want it to be like that. Alright, 30 levels. What do we got? Efficiency 4. It's no good. Game, come on. Ew, there's a fly on my screen. That's where all the bugs got in. You know, if it rained, the bugs would want to stay outside instead of coming here. It's giving the notebook. Yeah, I don't know where the picture came from, but I thought it was so funny. Like, originally, the only thing that was at the top of the screen was the mangrove. And then it's like, as more of the funny pictures have come, I've been like, alright. You get a temporary residence on the corner of the screen. You get to go up there for a short period of time. Oh, what am I doing? I'm getting too eager. Okay. Man, I should just make a shop that sells bows. We're gonna have a ton of them. And like crappy armor, man. Chainmail is not that good. Can we talk about that? Talk about overrated.
I'm still alive, baby.
I'll need a sword temporarily until I get my books. I will get books eventually. And when I get books, then I'll make a nice, like, overpowered sword, but in the meantime, I just need something that's nice. That ideally does not have, like, knockback on it. Because that'll make me upset. Like, a good sword that has knockback, and I'm just like, But the hoe comes first. Alright. I like this song a lot. I can't remember who I heard this song from. Some person that I follow on Twitch had this on their, like, stream playlist, and I'm like, I really dig this. Please tell me the name of it. I can't remember who it was though. But it's somebody. I'm just like, this is so good. I want this song. If you're out there and you ever watch this, make yourself known. I'm trying to remember. It's a really good song. It's vibey. I like the voices that like reversed and cut off chorus. It's just such a distinct sound. I love it. It's one of the things I love most about Tears of the Kingdom is like the whole Zonai voices. It's like, oh, there's something special about like effects on vocals like that, where it's like it's not words, but it's like just noises that you like chop up and it's such a fun sound. I like it a lot. I'm not a music person at all, and I don't know anything about how that works or if it has any special name or whatever, but man, it's just, there's a lot of songs I like that have that effect in them. It's a weird thing for me, but I just really dig that effect. Like, some people find it creepy, but I find it very interesting and just cool to listen to. Is this from like a game or something? Fury. Maybe that's a game. I don't know. It's spelled F-U-R-I. I'm gonna dip out of chat for a bit, but I'm still here just sanding a table. Of all of the... Again, that's completely fine. I totally understand. But, like, that's gotta be the most interesting reason I've ever heard for a lurk. I love that. That's amazing. Sanding a table. Efficiency 3. Fire protection. Gosh dang it. Oh, did you send me a picture of the table? Oh my god, it is a table! That's incredible. Oh, I love that. That's awesome. No, it's not like I didn't believe you, but like, It's like it's one thing to believe you and another thing to have it like confirmed. That's awesome. Oh, sharpness 3 is not good. Stinky. I love that. Oh, this song is long. I just realized 6 minutes 48 seconds. Oh my gosh, I'm really happy. I get to vibe with this vocal effect for even longer. All right. Hopefully we can get a nice enchantment here. I have three things I need to enchant still. I really like, oh man. Part of me just wishes I had books. But I don't have a village, like, I'm just waiting for Xavier to come back. Xavier, who's smart and knows how to do all this stuff. I don't know how to do all this stuff. I'm just like, Xavier, come back. Do all the technical, smart brain stuff that I can't do. I don't know how to make a villager breeder. I don't want to make a villager breeder. I just want to, you know... I just want to get books and make stuff. I'm a very the way I play this game, I do things in the most difficult, like, out of the way possible. And that's why I can understand, like, my gameplay style probably frustrates a lot of people, because I am always like, I'm incredibly cautious. I do things in the most, like, convoluted and unnecessary way possible. And I just am very slow at progression. Like, it was so funny to, like, get, you know, onto the server and hang out with a couple other people the other day. It was yesterday afternoon. And, like, I went to go hang out with them, and all of them were in diamond gear, and I was still in my iron gear, and they're finally like, okay, look. And that's where I got this stuff from, because it was donated to me. They're like, you need to get good. And I appreciate it, because, you know, I appreciate the ability to not die in this game. But man... sometimes I think I do things a little bit too slow. Just like, oh, I'll get around to it. I'll just do it this way for now. And then, like, 3 weeks pass, and then I'm still in iron armor. Because I refused help. I'm like, I got it. So this season, I was just like, yeah, why not? I have enough to make them anyway, so... we'll be fine. And here we are. And I appreciate it. I think it was Liam that gifted this to me. So my thanks goes out to Liam for being generous. Very generous. I appreciated it. It was very nice. Very, very nice. All right. Almost to 30. Almost to 30. I built an atrocity. No one would mind if it's by my land, right? Of course not, I'm an atrocity too. Oh my gosh. You know, that's a mood. Alright. 30 levels again. God, I am so glad that they changed this, because the days in the past where you had to do some, like, efficiency 3 on breaking 3, I will take that. Where you had to do some, like, 50 levels, and then, like, it would take all the levels away. Like, I remember those days. I really do. I remember them very clearly. It wasn't 50 when I... Well, I mean, it might have been 50 when I started. I can't remember. When were the enchantment table changes? Was it Minecraft 1.3? It was 1.3. That was before my time. I definitely remember it taking all your levels away.
I want to be the best there ever was.
Improved enchanting in 1.3. So... Let's see. Yeah, okay, so it was 1.3. The 30 levels was what I remember. But it was crazy, because, like, it would be 30 levels, and then you'd use all 30 levels in, like, one fail swoop, and then you'd have to go get 30 levels again to enchant one thing. So there's a lot of... This is a very nice. I'm so happy I got this thing done. Like, it's not that hard, but, like, I have a nasty habit of just, like, starting stuff but not finishing it. That's, like, my biggest, like, my most toxic trait. Is that I start stuff. I shouldn't say my most toxic trait. It's the trait about myself that I like the least. Because it's like, I spend all of this time, like, starting all these projects or starting all these objectives and goals and stuff, and then I just never finish them. So, like, I vibe with the fact when I'm able to, like, actually follow through and get stuff done. Like, this might have been a project that I would have just never gotten done, but I did because I had the motivation of stream to get it done. Unbreaking 3. Unbreaking 3. Well, we'll try this one. Oh, it's really bad. I don't like that. Oh. Okay, well at least it gave me a 1 level back. Sometimes it doesn't even do that. And then it's just annoying. Alright. Boop. Boop. Yay. Oh. Oh, this is such a good song. I was saying, like, I can't remember whose chat it was in the other night, but I was saying, like, Toby Fox just is, like, goated when it comes to composing music. It's like Toby Fox and Lena Raine, like, you just know that, like, they're gonna be bangers. It was like, I mean, I was saying this as an example, like, the new Pokemon game, Scarlet and Violet. I swear to you, like, as soon as I heard that, like, the final boss theme was composed by Toby Fox, I'm like, oh, that's gonna be so good. And then I got to that point in the game, and I'm like, oh, this is so good. It sounded like ripped straight out of Undertale. It was so wild. But, like, yeah, it was really fun. And also the guy who was doing the Persona soundtracks, too, you just know that it's good music. Shoji Meguro, I think his name was. Oh man, it's a shame he's not working with the series anymore. Although he is working with the new Atlas game, the Metaphori Fantasio or whatever it's called. I don't know if that'll be for me, but I might check it out. Like, give it the old side eye and see what's up. But because I just know the music will be goated. You just know. There's certain composers that just produce banger after banger after banger. And I don't know, music does a lot for me in terms of my enjoyment of games. Like, it could be a game that's not even necessarily that good, but like if it has good music, that like completely like supersedes everything else. For me anyway. Some like banger music, it just adds a lot. Like I listen to a lot of video game soundtracks in my spare time, as you can tell by my stream playlist, but I don't know, it's sometimes fun to just like that's the one thing I like about video game tracks is that like there's like no words. You know, and when there's no words, you don't really have to worry about like getting distracted by the music. So I mean, like there's a time and place, like I definitely will listen to some like songs with lyrics and stuff, but you know, outside of that, I do enjoy me a lot of video game soundtracks because I'm able to listen to them and vibe with them without having to worry about getting distracted by words. Especially on stream. Like there are certain songs that come on the stream with words and I just get distracted. I'm like, Whereas like this kind of stuff, I'm just like, oh, I can talk over that. That's no problem. I'm not gonna get distracted and try and start singing along. You know, I can't sing. It's mostly just talk along, I think, more than anything else. But that's one of the reasons I like it. Is it's just, it kind of like lets you vibe with your thoughts. And I mean, maybe not something you want all the time, but it's really big when I'm trying to like focus on something too. Or go to sleep. Like, there are some game soundtracks that are like really vibey. Like Donkey Kong Country was one of them that's like really vibey. And I really, really enjoyed listening to like Donkey Kong Country soundtrack. Go to bed a couple times. Ooh, Silk Touch. I could use that. Oh, but nope, Unbreaking. It's so silly. I don't get why it doesn't want to give me any Unbreaking. I guess I'll just have to like combine a couple of them together when I get an unbreaking pickaxe. I actually have enough diamonds now where I can manage that, thankfully. I've moved on up in the world. I no longer have like 12. I have a decent amount. Oh no, I didn't mean to swap that. I'm weird and I have my keybinds changed. I'm done my arm start. I'm sure. My god. I've had to like sand a couple things doing like robotics or whatever, and it always is so tiring. Like you think, no, I got this. This won't be any trouble at all. But then just that repeated like back and forth and back and forth. Oh my god, it tires you out so bad. I mean, especially with a surface as big as a table. I mean, my god, that's a lot of like surface area to cover. It hurts after the first 20 seconds. Yeah. So is it just a new piece of furniture then that you're putting together? With the dust off and seal it again? Nice. It's a very old piece of furniture that I've refurbed. Ooh, I dig that. It's really like a lot of that stuff is like perfectly like usable, you know, but so much of it gets like just tossed because people don't want to put in the effort to polish it up. I love those videos online where it's like people that find like these very old like rusty pieces of equipment and they're able to like, you know, they're able to like just like bring them back from the brink of despair and like make them all shiny and new again. Oh, that's so satisfying. Can't even begin to describe how satisfying that is. It makes me happy every time. Just like, yeah, you go. I can't do it myself, but yeah. That's awesome, you know? Oh. Pants. Or it's like those people that like refurbish old like technology too. Like they're like the videos of like people that like refurb like Game Boys and stuff. I'm like, yes. Make that thing look new and shiny. Oh, it makes me so happy. It's a very nice piece of furniture. It's like 15 years old, it's not too old. Yeah, it's not too bad. Very dark wood stain on it. Oh yeah. I could see that being a thing you'd want to take care of. But yeah, it's like, you know, I was thinking that was an antique. It was like, whoa, like something I was like 50 years old. No, 15 years is not too bad. I guess, you know, it's a nice thing that like there is like some of these nicer pieces of furniture because like I love my IKEA desk. I really do. But my IKEA desk is like my IKEA desk is like coated in like it's like particle board but coated in like I don't know what the phrase would be, but like, you know, it's like a fake wood surface thing that's like very thin and like chips away. It's like starting to scratch and chip away, and it just like I could not repair this. But I guess that's the point of the IKEA furniture. You use it until it's like served its purpose, and then you just leave it behind, you know? You've done good. Salute. Salute to you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Oh, you sent me a picture of it. Let me see. Oh yeah, look at that. That's really cool. What are you planning on using the table for? Just as a desk or as like a end table or something, or are you planning on selling it or what? It sounded so much more hostile than I meant it. I'm just curious. I swear my tone betrays me so much, and I don't want it to. It's so mean. I say stuff, but it comes out so mean. I'm like, they don't mean it. It's just a cocktail from our lounge room, so I want an update. Oh, gotcha. Refresh. A refresh on an old piece of furniture. Yes. Okay, so level 30. Oh! Freaking fire protection. What is this one? Smite? I don't want smite either. Guess we're making another pickaxe. Maybe we can get unbreaking on this one. Oh, we did. Now, do I put unbreaking on that one or that one? We're gonna put it on this one. So I was like, sure. Nice. We love to see it. Craftsmanship. It's great. It's incredible. Okay, Red Robin, I don't care. Please stop pinging me. I don't care that you're giving me discounted burgers. I can't do that right now. It's 2 a.m. My God. You think I can go get a burger at 2 a.m.? Where? Actually, is McDonald's still open? I'm not going. I don't have a car, but I'm curious. No, it's not. Okay. Phew. So my point still stands. We're gonna get a burger at 2 a.m. When do they close, actually? Now I'm curious. They close at 7 p.m. Okay, no, that's not true. Oh, midnight. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's like the worst part about being nocturnal is everything else is closed. Because all the people with the normal sleep schedules are all asleep. So you just gotta deal with it, you know? You just gotta deal with that. You just gotta be able to be like, okay, I guess I'll make do. But I just can't imagine it's like very nice for people that like actually work like night shifts, you know? Like my brother, for example, he works the overnight shift at Target. And like, you know, I'm like, I mean, he wakes up in like the afternoon and stuff, so it's not that bad, but I'm just like, what do those people do when they need to like get dinner? And it's like 1 a.m. and then they have to go to work. It's like, PTSD this song, I swear. It's still a good song though. Who's cutting onions? What is that one? Cry Obsidian? Hey, nice. Have I gotten that one? Go off target though? Yeah. He works in the like bakery, or not the bakery, the deli. So like he just goes in at night and makes like salads and sandwiches and stuff. Like honestly, goals. Like that'd be just like not have to deal with the customers, not like anything. You just go in, you make like salads and sandwiches and stuff, and then you leave. Right? Like that's honestly like seems like a very nice retail job. Cause like you don't have to deal with the people. Like that to me is the biggest downside of any of those jobs, is dealing with the people. Like I work in food service. The people's the worst part. Making the food's not hard. It's dealing with the customers who are like, well, actually, you put too many olives on my pizza, so I don't want it anymore. It's like, ma'am, you ordered your pizza with extra olives. Just because you didn't like what you got does not mean that I need to fix it for you. Like, hello? I made it as you asked. I am not responsible for whether or not you like it or not. I'm sorry. That just happened. Like, it was either this week or last week, and oh man, it... Ooh. It struck a chord with me. Just like, okay. I see how it is. Like, it's not my fault if you don't like the pizza you got. Gonna learn again, gonna go lacquer now. Sounds good. And that's quite an intensive step, so I understand. That stuff's stanky. Okay, just gotta get back up to level 30. We're on the way there. I realize I took a little bit too much here because I used 8 levels to get the unbreaking on that one, but it was worth it, okay? That's gonna be a useful thing for us. Petrol light. Yeah, like I'm one of those insane people that like likes the smell of some of that stinky stuff. So I completely understand. Like I love the smell of gasoline. Oh my gosh. Like I'm not like someone who's gonna be like huffing gasoline or anything, but like you like sit in a gas station, like you pull up at the gas station and you have like the windows down on a summer day and you're just like summertime. Or like one of the other things I associate with that smell is that like our theme park used to have a go-kart track and the go-kart smelled like that. That's the other thing I associate that with. Or like my grandmother's old car from like 1970s or whatever smelled like that all the time. Because it was leaking it. Oh man. Good. Or like a Sharpie marker, another one that's a really nice smell. In fact, I have one right here. Look at that. Yeah, it's a good smell. Obviously, you need to like make sure you air out the room and stuff, but I don't know why those smell good. You know, those scents smell good. It's kind of weird. Like you'd think, oh, this is not good for you. You shouldn't smell it. Is usually the default, but like, I don't know. Sometimes it's not like that. Sometimes the things that are bad for you smell the best. I mean, you could argue that like a cheeseburger is not good for you, but it smells really good. It tastes pretty good too. I do not think gasoline would taste very good though, no. That's probably a step too far. Oh god. I can't even, oh, that'd be so awful. Plus a fantastic way to like internally combust. Good lord. You'd probably die. You definitely die. What am I talking about? I got Sims Vacation. Trump. It's a shame it's so hard to find like spawners in close proximity. I mean, there was one spot, and I can't remember where it was in this whole like underground thing, but there was one spot that I found where it was 2 zombie spawners like right next to each other in like one chunk, 2 chunk, I think it was. But the problem with it was that it was in the middle of like a whole like mine shaft and like one of these big cave things, and it's just like, and it was a zombie spawner, and it's just like, ugh. Like, that's the thing about like the skeleton spawner, is that like, yes, it's harder to find and it's a very specific spawner you're looking for, but it drops like nothing but good things. Bones are incredibly useful. Arrows, incredibly useful. Armor, maybe a little bit less. Bows, maybe a little bit less. But like, zombies just drop that rotten flesh, and you can't do anything with it. Except trade it with villagers, I guess. But again, I don't have that. So there's the limitation. But yeah. All right. Hoo-wee. But yeah, that's why I like the skeleton spawner, because it's just, it gives you a lot of good stuff. Everything is, I mean, like, string can be kind of useful, I guess, for, like, you know, making stuff and, like, leather and all that, but, like, man, you can't go wrong with the like, usefulness of one of these things. They do so much for you. I love them tremendously. And the only thing that I need now is mending. If I get mending, then I'm like golden. I can just repair all my stuff immediately. I don't even have to worry about coming down here to enchant stuff over and over and over again. But that will come with due time, I am sure. I can't depend on it right away. Oh, Minecraft music. Aria math. I swear, the thing that this was like, there's this guy on YouTube, right? And I think his name's like Joe Porter or something. And he does like video game covers, but all on percussion instruments. So he'll like play songs with like plastic bottles. Like, it's really cool. But like, he tries to find like the instrument that kind of matches like what the actual song comes from. So he played this song on there, and I swear the thing that this is played on looks like a UFO. Like, it is the weirdest looking instrument I have ever seen. I want to know, like, who came up with the concept for this thing. This is a very funny picture, because it's somebody playing it. But, like, oh my gosh. Like, look at this thing. Hang on. Look at it. Why does it look like that? Like, it literally is a flying saucer. And you just, like, tup, tup, tup. I really like the sound it produces. It's really nice. Really, really nice. But I just find the way that it's designed very interesting. It's crazy how much, like, humanity has, like, evolved from just bonking things and creating, like, how much music has been created from just bonking random things. I mean, that's not a random thing. That thing's obviously been crafted to produce the sound that it does, but, like, there's, like, those, like, I can't remember what they're called, but they're, like, those, like, plastic, like, PVC tubes. I'm sure somebody knows what I'm talking about, but, like those, like, bands in colleges where they have, like, the big plastic tubes that they, like thwonk on the ground. and they're like different lengths, so they produce a different sound. I can't remember what they're called, like boom whackers. I think that's the name of them. Like, they're so weird. Like that's just like that's a thing, and it makes music. Like you can play that music, you can listen to it, and you'll know exactly what song's being played. I just find that so fascinating. Like that's just a thing that like, just like, yep, making music. But it's like sometimes it's like that music that's made with such interesting instrumentation is the stuff that we find to be the most like pleasant to listen to. Like I really dig this song, and you wouldn't be able to get the sound with anything else. I think it's a very distinct sound, and it's really nice. You wouldn't be able to get it with just any old instrument. It's got to be a hand pan, you know. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, now I just gotta enchant this diamond chest plate and we're done. Well, I guess a sword too, but sword can wait. I'm like, I don't know, I'm like really interested in getting a nice sword, but I want to like probably make it with books instead of make it with enchantments, because when I make a nice sword with books, I'll be in a good spot. One that I can make it like what I want it to be, versus having it just be what pops up in the crafting bench first, or the enchantment table first. And trying to fuse different swords together. I mean, I suppose I get one started and then add books to it, but I don't know. We will see. Alright, we're almost to level 30, finally. Skeletons must just drop more. Oh, that one has thorns. Skeletons must just drop more XP than zombies do too, because man, protection 3, that works, I guess. Good enough for now. All right, we'll put something on this sword and then we'll call it a day. I really would like an unbreaking on that, but it can wait. Methinks it can wait. Guys, what's up? There's a spawner like under my current home, and there's a saddle. Yo! You'd love to see it. Okay. Oh, I swear my allergies are so annoying right now. Oh, the worst. Oh, nope, don't throw that. Don't throw that. We don't want to throw that. Yo! Flash, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. Flash, how was your stream? I hope it was amazing. Thank you, Slen90, for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. What were you well, I should say what were you up to, but you were streaming for quite a while. What were you getting up to today? I also gotta give you a shout out, my good friend. Thank you so much. There you go. Definitely follow Flash if you're not already. Got off task, but did... Oh, you know, see... Yeah. It's so easy. It's so easy to get off task on this server. It's like, you just, like, you start doing something, and then your brain, like, pulls you in, like, 15 different directions. I literally, like I made this, like, skeleton farm thing, and we're trying to get enchantments on all of our stuff. And, like, I came down here, dug out this whole room, put bookshelves down, and then, only then, did I realize I didn't bring my enchantment table down with me. Only then. Like, it was, oh, it was embarrassing. Me wants to make a moss farm. What we accomplished: delivered things to Utterly, Surstam, and made a shop. Yo, what's the shop? I think because I went to spawn to, like, restock my, well, not to restock, to stock my shop, and I saw you, like, working on it, but it was, like, in progress, so I didn't want to, like, impede. So I was like, I'm gonna wait until it's done, and then I will go check it out. I'll post it later. Didn't post yet, but yeah, all good, totally fine. I don't have shaders though. See, the shader I have is, like, it's like my favorite shader, because it's like low-key shaders. What are they called? They're called Enhanced Default. And, like, all it does is make the, like, water look nice. It makes the grass and flowers wiggle. And then it makes, like, the sun look a little different, and it adds, like, shadows. And that's it. It's not, like, super hardcore, like, graphical stuff. It's very simple, and I really dig it. Because, like, it makes it look a little bit more interesting, but not, like, absurd. Because I don't know. I'm weird. I like the way the base game works. Looks, you know? I don't think you need, like, too absurd of, like, you know? Wow! Thank you, Cursed Winter, for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, and welcome on in. Hope you're having a great day today. Okay, wait. What was I gonna... Oh, my sword, right. Unbreaking. Well, I guess that's better than... Why am I trying to put diamonds in that spot? Oh, if only knockback wasn't on there. That'll just have to do. Okay. I was streaming less and less since when things, because I went 7 hours today compared to day one of 14 hours. Yeah, you were streaming like crazy. I respect it though. It's allowed you to get all the way up to the top of that Fitbit leaderboard. Shader's good for, you know, shaders and seeing, but not for normal Minecraft stuff. In case you gotta go rest and update things. All good, Flash. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Not anymore, cause horse. Yeah. It's easier to get walking around. But yeah, this is like the shaders. Like, it makes the leaves wiggle, makes the grass wave around a little bit, and that's about it. It's nothing too crazy. I like it a lot. Well, I like these the tools I've got now. This is very nice. I don't have books yet, but we will get to that eventually. I'm waiting for Xavier to get back online, X-Rep, because we're basing together, but too busy to help me with getting some stuff together, and I'm too newbie to understand how it all works. Maybe newbie's the wrong word. Just not talented enough at Minecraft to make it work. I will just do things the basic way, and then I'll go for it. Oh my gosh, I have, like, so many chainmail armor pieces. That'll be great once I eventually get that. Once I get that figured out. Let's go to spawn. Let's check out this shop. I want to see this shop. I know I was just there, but I'm curious now. I'm curious. I gotta see what it is. I gotta know. I gotta learn. I gotta find out. I should really just keep my spawn like waypoint on. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Although I'm taking the boat route, so I gotta like deviate like very far this way because there's this really annoying like island in the way. So I gotta like go all the way around to get down there, but that's okay. It's faster than walking because if you have to walk, you have to go through the freaking forest, and that just slows you down. I don't have the luxury of having like a plains or a tundra or something between me and the spawn. I have to walk. And walking is fine, but I like to boat too. As I said, boating to these places brings me back to when I first started on SMP back in season 2, because like that was a time period when I had to like my base was like 3,000 blocks away from spawn or something absurd like that, and it was like on this big huge ocean. Thank you, Zach Plays, for the follow. Hi, thank you so much. Welcome on in. I was on like this big huge ocean, right? So it was kind of like this, but it was like I think like this long, right? This is how big that ocean was. And I was like all the way up here, and I had to like boat all the way back and forth between spawn. It might have even been further than this. It was like twice as far. So maybe it was like this far. And it was like a 20-minute boat ride back and forth before the nether opened. But I did it because I wanted to hang out with people. And I'm just like, it's like I based far away because I was like, I don't want to step on anybody's toes. I'm so nervous. Like, this is my first like big experience with playing on a server with other streamers and stuff. Like, I didn't want to piss anybody off. But then like I kind of regretted it later because when I was so far away, nobody came to say hi. So ever since then, I've tried to like be a little bit closer. Because then people come and say hi, and I can meet new friends, and I really like that. I can meet new people. Okay, we're gonna go check out this shop because I want to see what this thing is. I don't know what it is, but I'm excited to see. Like, I really like just the fact that shops are already popping up. It's only been like a week, and it's cool to see that there are people that are already like diving in and like making stuff. I mean, I just made a little food truck because I had like a creative kick where I was just like, I want to make something that sells stuff at spawn, and it was really nice. It was really fun. I don't expect people to buy my potatoes, but like, hey, at least it's something that's there. Helps add a little bit of charm, you know. And then eventually, like, if the potatoes don't sell and I have enough of them, I can just give them away for free. Make it like a fun, like a food truck that pulls up at an event where somebody covers the cost of the food. So just like you get to have like one free thing from the food truck. I've been to a couple events where it's been like that, and I always think it's so hype. Because food trucks, like, I mean, that was the whole joke with the food truck, is that like it was supposed to be expensive because food truck food is really expensive. Like, absurdly expensive. I don't get it. Why it's as expensive as it is. Make no sense. I almost named it a pun on like, because we were like looking up like different words that night in like different languages. I almost named it a pun on like the Dutch word for baked potato, because it was like, oh, what was it again? Because like the word for potato in Dutch is aardappel, like
Aardappel.
gebakken aardappel. Yeah, and I was like,
Aardappel.
Aardappel is like one letter away from jarred apple. Like I was like, this sounds really cool, but then I was like, nobody would get it. So, except for the people that are Dutch, like yourself. Uh, so, I was just like, oh, I'll just call it something else. But I was like, yo. But then I also like I was originally just gonna put an S on the end of it and have it be like jarred apples, and then I was like, well, no. Then I look it up and it's not apples, it's appelen, which I guess makes sense. But yeah, quite a few Dutch people in the SMP actually. Really, I guess like I never really considered like the breakdown, because like I've done like data and stuff on like where like our distribution of players is from, because it fascinates me, because like when the whole like conversation about like time zones for events and like stuff comes up, I'm always like, okay, where are people from, you know? But I never like get specifics on like specific like countries and stuff. It's always like Europe or North America or Asia or Australia, although Australia is a country. But it's like, it's fun to like learn where everybody's from. But yeah, that was the pun I was gonna do. Gebacken jarred apple. But then I was like, I don't know. It'll be funny for a few people, but then nobody else will get it. And I'm like, well, maybe I should just do something else. But I almost went with it. Because I think language is very fun. Okay, I want to see what this new shop is. Because I saw this. You're actually going to do it. I'll teach you how to properly pronounce it. Oh, gosh. I remember this whole thing happening. Because, like, oh my gosh. I had a friend in high school who was an exchange student from the Netherlands. And, like, her whole thing was having me try to pronounce Dutch words and laughing at me when I would pronounce them wrong. Like, she brought this, like, Dutch peanut butter, right? Oh, what is it called? Pindakaas. Kalve pindakaas. That's what it was. And she had me, like, read the jar and, like, try and read the, like, the words. Oh, my God. Like, every single word I'd pronounce, she'd start chuckling at me. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Welcome to the ironclad den. Oh, this is really cool. I like how it has like holes in the roof and stuff. Emeralds, 24 for 1 diamond. Oh, he's hanging signs. That peanut butter is really good though. It's so much better than American peanut butter. Oh my god. Can't even begin to is that quartz? Is there or is it bone? It's quartz. How do you get quartz this early? The nether isn't even open yet. Whoa, I didn't even see like the thing on top. That happened after I like... Oh, that's so badass. Look at that, it's a dragon. Yo. Yeah, I don't know where you get quartz from. I'm assuming it's like a villager trade or something. Yeah, that would make sense to me. Like, whatever, what is that villager called? Like, the one that sells all the blocks, like the mason or whatever? You need the quartz itself. Yeah, because Mojang is stinky and doesn't let you uncraft quartz back into nether quartz itself. Only the block. You can't do it backwards. Can't believe. But yeah, I just remember that, like, I can't remember, like, what some of the words were on the back, but, oh man. Like, trying to, like, I was literally, like, reading the nutritional facts on this jar of peanut butter, and she was just dying the whole time. Like, that was, like, it was a thing that we did, like, because she was here for a year, for an exchange year. And then, like, I remember for my birthday, she made a Dutch apple pie, which was freaking awesome, by the way. Having one from someone who was actually from the Netherlands was really cool. But then, then, she came back over, like, a couple years after she came back. I think it was, like, 2 years later. And, like, the whole deal was, like, she would bring some food from the Netherlands, and then I would get some, like, classic, like, only in America foods, like cheese in a can and, like, stuff like that. And we did, like, we tasted these things, and I liked all the stuff from the Netherlands. She did not like the stuff from America. like the cheese in a can was not something that she was too fond of. But I guess I get it, you know. Cheese in a can sounds terrible though. Yeah, I mean it's not like it's not very, like, I'm not gonna say it's like a delicacy or anything, but like it's like, it's okay, you know? You put it on like a cracker or something, that's all you gotta do. Or that's what I'm saying, like, yeah, it was funny because, like, I mean, like, the whole Gouda cheese is from the Gouda region of the Netherlands, so it's like, I understand why it would be innately gross, but man, did it just killed me, because I'm sitting there, like, spraying it in my mouth, and she's sitting there watching me and, like, trying to hold back vomiting, and I'm like, this is great. But yeah, I mean, it's like, it's good with those giant pretzels, like the soft pretzels and stuff. But yeah, do you have stroopwafels? I did. Those were so good. Oh my gosh, I really vibe with that. We did the stroopwafels, and then I think we did like the bread with the sprinkles on it. At least I think that was one of the things. I can't remember. Oh, it was so long ago. It's like 5 years ago at this point. Man. Also, welcome in, Cursed Winter. But yeah, I love stroopwafel, however you pronounce it properly. But yeah, those were really good. Oh my gosh. I also remember, like, there is a like restaurant in our town that apparently serves like Dutch pancakes. Pannenkoeken. I can't remember how she said that we pronounced it wrong. And they were apparently not authentic. Like, we brought her there, and the whole time she was offended. She's like, these are not Dutch pancakes. I don't care what y'all say. Like, these are not Dutch pancakes. And it made me just die. It was so funny. Need to give you some Dutch lessons? Yeah. I welcome it. Maybe your attempt will be better than my friends, because, oh my gosh, it was so bad. So bad. Yo-hoy. I wish that it was easy. It's like, I'm trying to, like, it's like Dutch uses, like, a different part of your mouth, or your throat, or something. You know what I mean? Like, it uses a different part of your mouth than English does when you talk. So, like, you, like, say things differently. It's so weird. But I mean, like, that's what language is. Language is different, and you use different parts of your mouth for things, but to speak Dutch, I just remember it was, like, such a struggle. Because I'm, like, sitting there, like, trying to put enough into it, and, like, everyone's like, no, that's not it. And I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Like, hello? I'm trying. I'm not putting in enough. The G and the NG. Yeah, exactly. So wait until you hear Flemish. Wait. Oh, like... I was sitting there for a second. I was like, wait, where do they speak Flemish? Unless this is a real language, I am just, like, really out of it. Because that has happened before. I'm just like, funny joke. Oh, it is in Belgium. Okay, well, case in point, right now, it's Belgium Dutch. Okay. How does that sound? I am back, I have done. Well, welcome back, Tobin. Congratulations on finishing the varnish of your table. Can I like look up like a video of somebody doing Flemish? I'm kind of scared because I'm gonna like pull it up and then it's gonna be like, oh, by the way, they were saying some awful stuff in that video you just pulled up. Flemish language. Flemish rabbit. Spoken. West Flemish. Flemish versus Dutch. There you go. That's probably spoken. Let's see. This video was produced before the corona crisis began in Belgium.
Hallo iedereen, welkom bij Easy Flemish Dutch. We zijn hier vandaag in Brugge. Ik ben Nout van
So sort of it's
kanaal
it's a
Dutch
very like
Pro, ik ben leraar Nederlands. En we gaan de mensen hier op straat vragen wat zij denken over de verschillen tussen het Vlaams en het Nederlands. Welke woorden typisch
I'm happy they
Vlaams
put the
en welke woorden
captions.
typisch Nederlands zijn. Voor de
They put
duidelijkheid,
it in
Vlaams en
English
Nederlands
too
zijn
for me.
geen twee aparte talen. Er zijn veel mythes over.
Okay, so
maar
it's not a separate language, it's an accent of Dutch. Okay.
het zijn geen twee aparte talen, het zijn variaties van
Or not a
dezelfde
it's like a
standaardtaal, het Nederlands.
okay.
Vlaams is een gestandaardiseerde variatie en het Nederlands uit Nederland is ook een gestandaardiseerde variatie.
I like that. Like this is gonna be sound so basic and so dumb, but I think that's a more fun way to say it than this. Netherlands is not as fun as Nederland. I think Nederland is like way more fun to say.
Ik hoop dat dat duidelijk is en dat jullie geïnteresseerd zijn om meer te weten te komen. Spannend!
Spannend. Well, what if I just like pull up like Flemish spoken? There's like an old lady. She can't possibly say something mean.
Ja, voor dus dan gewoon, als je de talen mee, dan kan ik eigenlijk ook anders spreken, hè. En Oostende spraken ze heel anders, maar kan ik die talen nooit mee, kan ik ook plat West-Vlaamse spreken. Vele mensen die in Oostende spreken, als met een no en dat soort slingen, je kent dat, hè. Maar van nu, denk ik, sprekelijk wat ik nu spreek. Ja, natuurlijk, als er iemand komt, hij spreekt gewoon Vlaams.
It sounds like Dutch, but without the like. Like it's just kind of like right in your face. Just laid it out on the table.
Maar normaal gezien spreken de talen lekker wat nu spreken. En mijn kinderen ook allemaal.
En je kleinjongens?
En mijn kleinjongens ook, hè. Oh ja.
I hope that she's not saying something awful. Yeah, it sounds more flowy. It doesn't sound as like. No, she isn't saying anything bad? Okay. Whew. Okay, good. I'm just like waiting for her to be like talking about like, I don't know. Like something that's not stream appropriate. There's always that risk. It's like those people that like come into your stream and they're like, say this. Like try and say this, and then you say it. And then yeah, today we're gonna learn how to nuke the United States. That's what I'm saying, like or it's like those people that come into your chat and they're like, try and say this word, and then you say it and they're like, you just said motherfucker in Turkish. Oh, I got you. Like whoa. Wow, how could I have possibly known what that meant in a language I do not speak? Wow. You have to put some trust in there, you know? You gotta put some trust in words that you speak to people, you know? Because if you don't put trust, that's the thing. I had faith. I had faith that nice looking like lady was saying very nice things, or at least things that were not very bad. It's all I could hope for. Like the other one had subtitles. I knew what that guy was saying, or at least I assumed the subtitles were right, because sometimes, oh, this sword is gonna be the death of me. I hate knockback. Knockback's the worst. Also, I named my horse Chichivi. This is Polish. Fun fact. because I just thought it'd be fun to experiment with languages. This is Polish for greedy, because it ate like a half of my, like a whole stack of wheat before it was befriended me. So, and it continues a tradition. It continues a tradition, because a couple seasons back, I had a parrot, and it ate like a whole stack of seeds, and I called it greedy, but I named it greedy in Latin, which is cupiditas. So like, I'm just like learning all these different languages and words. Like, it's my goal to learn greedy in every single language, because I think it's very fun. You know, there's a swear word in Dutch where you combine an illness with a fire tower. That sounds so fascinating. This is the first time in like 10 more years of watching each art stream that I've heard him say the F-bomb. It happens from time to time. I'm not like an aggressive cursor, but if it makes the point, it makes the point, you know? Like I had to find something that like explained my point. It's hebrig. I find that word so funny. I almost changed his name to that because we did look up what it was in Dutch, and it made me very happy. Golzig also sounds very funny. Okay, how do we pronounce these? Go to Google Translate. I want to know how to pronounce these. Hebrig. Greedy, sorry.
Hebberig.
Hebrig. Oh, I
Hebberig.
forgot the phlegm. Hebrig. Hebrig.
Hebberig.
Hebrig. I don't have enough and oh.
Hebberig.
Hebrig. How do you pronounce this one? Will you let me listen to it?
Gulzig.
Gulzig. Oh, it's so hard. It's so hard.
Gulzig.
Gulzig.
Hebberig.
Hebberig. Well, the H's don't have phlegm.
Hebberig.
So it's hebberig. It's not heb. This one has phlegm on both sides.
Gulzig.
Gulzig. But this one is
Hebberig.
hebberig. You can't put the phlegm on the H. If you put the phlegm on the H, you lose. It's game over. You can't.
Hebberig.
Hebberig. But this one, I can't. Golzig, Gulzig. You have to go like.
Gulzig.
Gulzig. Gulzig.
Begeerig.
Begeerig.
Gretig.
Gretig. So whenever you see a G, do you just assume that it's like? Do you just assume it's phlegm?
Wow!
That gift guy, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome it. No, it changes. Of course it does.
Hebzuchtig.
Hebzuchtig. It's either the hard G or the soft. So what's an example of a word that has a hard G? Because I'm assuming the is the soft G. So what's the hard G? In French, it's Cupid. So it's like Latin then. Yeah. So because like, see, this is the fun.
Gulzig.
Gulzig. So it's Gulzig.
Gulzig.
I see.
Gulzig.
I see what you're saying. So like the first G is the, but the second one is the. So it's like a. Or this is so hard. Oh god. This is why it was so hard when because you have to like really like work up stuff in your throat. It's like you're getting ready to like hack a loogie. Oh my gosh. Okay. And the is like school. What is school in Dutch? School.
School.
Wait, is that where we get it from in English? School dictionary. School. Hang on. School. Google, please. School etymology. See, this is what I love about language. It's so fascinating to learn where it comes from. Oh, let's see. It comes from Greek, but then it dissipates. So that's what I mean. Like as you said, Curse Winter, about like greedy being Cupid in French. That derives from Latin, cupiditas. It's just fascinating. I love this. Oh gosh. Why is this language so hard to say? What's that word? Schoolhouse?
Schoolgebouw.
Oh god. Schoolgebouw.
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 Schoolgebouw. Hot and 10, 10, 10. Selling. What? Huh? Hello? Okay. Google will tell me. Google will save me on how to pronounce this. I mean, I probably won't be. I mean, I could hear how this is pronounced, and I still wouldn't be able to get it.
Holte tot de tentoonstelling.
Hotten tentoonstelling. I mean, that's pretty.
Holte tot de tentoonstelling.
Oh, it's Afrikaans. Okay. KK Industry, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? Hotten tentoonstelling. Autowiel ventil dopje. Autowiel ventil dopje. What is that word? Car wheel valve cap.
Car wheel valve cap. Autowiel ventiel dopje.
Dopje. It's dopje. Okay. Autowiel ventil dopje. Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah. Autowiel ventil dopje. Dopje.
Autowiel ventiel dopje.
Dopje. Dopje. Dopje. Dopje. Okay.
Autowiel ventiel dopje.
Autowiel ventil dopje.
Autowiel ventiel dopje.
Dopje. Okay, 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 okay. I should probably just turn my character around so you can imagine me saying these things. Oh my god. Oh, this is crazy. This language is so fascinating to me. Like, yeah, y'all see now why my exchange student friend from the Netherlands was dying, like trying to listen to me read the back of a Pintikas jar. My god, it is so interesting. Like, is there a picture of de kat krap de kolen van de trap? It's kind of like, once you kind of understand the typical rules of how things are supposed to kind of be pronounced, that's the thing. Like, when I was in high school, I learned Spanish, and I don't remember much of it. Like, I can still kind of read Spanish. I can't write it, I can't speak it, but I can kind of read it, and I can also still pronounce Spanish words, understand how they're pronounced. It's kind of similar in that way, where it's once you get the pronunciation down of certain letter combinations and things, generally you can kind of fumble your way through it. Like earlier when I was doing the hot and 10 to installing and the autowiel ventil dopje. Autowiel. And it's one of those languages where the W's are the V sound. Yo creo que esto es divertido. I believe that this is fun. It is fun. Oh no, is it fun or is it funny? Oh no, it is fun. Okay, yeah. See, I can like kind of understand. Like Spanish is one of those that like I still remember a little bit of. I'd have to look up like individual words and stuff sometimes, but like that's what I'm saying. Like I can't like just read that and be like, yep, that's it. I know what it is for sure. But it's like I can kind of get a gist of where certain like languages or phrases go. And I still like say some things. Like I remember like earlier like people were trying to find me and I was like un segundo. And they're like, oh, okay, yep, 1 second. Like I still say that. Like I'm like un segundo por favor. I'm like, I don't even speak Spanish. I barely know it. But there's some things that I still know that I still am able to like pick up on and remember it. Oh man, language is so cool. I wish that I didn't give up like learning a second language. And this is when everyone's like, do Duolingo, but oh man, I just don't have the time. I didn't know what language I'd pick up if I wanted to learn a different language. Tobin, that table looks nice. I don't know if you're still here, but that table you were like making looks really nice. I'm getting the Legend of Zelda rap vibes. But yeah, it's like I'd like to like learn a different language. I mean, I don't know what it would be. I think like, you know, I mean Dutch would be fun, but I don't know if I could handle the like I think that would be really hard. I don't know. Like one of the places I've always wanted to go is Norway, because I remember like I was going to go to Norway on a study abroad trip. And then that got canceled because of COVID, so I didn't get to go. It was so sad. I was so heartbroken. But that was one of the things I was really hoping for, was that I was gonna, you know, that I could go to Norway. And I'm like, maybe I could learn Norwegian, but I don't know if like how beneficial would that be for my life? Like, what language would I benefit from learning more? Mastering Spanish would probably be the biggest one for me, just because I encounter Spanish so much in my life. I work with a lot of people that only speak Spanish, so it'd be nice to be able to communicate with them and stuff, but like at the same time, I don't know. It's like it's like one of those things where it's like, if I want to do it, I have to do it now, because it gets even harder as you get older due to the, whatever they call it, the plastic brain thing, neuroplasticity. That's it, right there. Well, what's good, homie Jari 20 Well, welcome back, Bob Ross. Hello. How's it going? Need 6 more followers, I can give you 2. Well, thank you. Literally, guys, I've been trying to like say this. It kills me every time. Thank you, Cat K Industry, for the follow. I have been trying to hit 2,000 followers for the last like 2 years. Every single time I've gotten like really close, and then I never get over it, and I don't know why. It's like, it's so silly. So to see that it is only 6 away makes me very happy. Or I guess 5 away now. Want another Dutch thing and a follower? Sure, throw it at me. I'll see if I can pronounce it. It's gonna be. Oh. Still in a call, been like 6 to 7 hours. We love those kinds of calls. Oh gosh. Oh god. Okay. Now, see, now I have to pronounce this because it's a follower. I have to say it like out loud. I have to pronounce this. Otherwise I'm bad streamer. Contier? Contier? Maybe? This feels like I'm just gonna end up saying that bad word. Contier. Although I'm not speaking English, so technically. What is, okay, no, don't use my microphone.
Koentje.
Koentje. So it's not an O sound, it's a Koentje. Koentje. Koen. Ooh. It's ooh. That's the vibe. It's an ooh vibe, not a oh. That's like that's the thing. Like the ooh from Roblox. Yes. Oh my gosh. Thank you for describing it that way. That is the best thing ever. Oof. Wait, do I still have like the... Where's my thing? I swear I still have it. Moongaze, thank you for the follows. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I swear I still have that sound effect. Oh my god, where is it? Okay. This is, like, by the time that I get this pulled up, the joke's gonna be past, but... Dang it. I don't have it. I'm so sad. Heart been broke so many times. But I'm with my homie who I think likes someone else. Oh, rest in peace. So it's like... That's not it. Fine, I'll just pull it up online. So it's like, yeah. Koentje. Koentje. Yo! Moongaze, thank you so much for the raid. Hi guys, welcome on in. How was the stream? I hope it was absolutely fantastic.
Wow!
Everybody, let's go give Moongaze some love. I'm gonna follow myself. Seeing if I can follow, y'all can follow too. Thank you so much for the raid. What did you get up to? Take a sip ski, I please. Yeah, I got you. I'm almost out of water, guys. I hate phasmophobia. Oh, I could never. Phasmophobia would be the end of me. I'm not even joking. I could not do it. I am bad with scary things. Scary things destroy me. Oh, by the way, thank you, Cosmic, for the follow. I do appreciate it. Phasmophobia, best stream horror game. I could see that. I definitely could. I think any horror game you can share in the experience with other people is a good one, you know? That's the best vibe, is the one you can share with friends. That'd probably be the only kind of a horror game I would play, is one where I could scream with other people. Thank you for the posture check. I do appreciate it. I downloaded it 10 minutes before stream and I was sacrificed. Yeah, you were thrown in blind. Good luck. Oh god. Crim! Hi Crim, how are you? Good morning? Afternoon? I don't know what time it is. Thank you for the alert, Cosmic. I do appreciate it. So, hang on. Why did I close it? So, yeah. That's how we pronounce that? Okay. I'm gonna say Gaia Sims my other account. Yeah. No, I knew that. I knew that much. I got that. But I'm glad the stream went well, Moongaze. Thank you guys so much for the raid. I do appreciate it tremendously. Thank you so much. Applause for that. Yay! How you doing, Jard? I'm doing good. We've just been like trying to learn how to speak Dutch. And it's been going I don't know how well it's been going, but it's been sloche water. Sloche water. Oh, wait, no, the J's don't have phlegm. Sloche water. It's been going okay for a starter. Okay, I'm glad. I mean, I'm going to defer to the people who... Stop saying E, it's E. Sloke water. Sloke water. It's not slokey. Slokey? Slokey water? Low-key water? Okay, wait. Google Translate will... Sloke. Google Translate will rescue me here. Hopefully.
Sip.
Oh, no, that's the wrong one to listen to.
Slokje.
Slokje. Oh, the J produces a Y sound. That's right. Do I need to come perish on your roof? I will do it. I mean, sure. Just embrace Liam and you can do anything.
Slokje.
Slokje. Slokje. Slokje. Slokje. Water. How do you pronounce... Is water just...
Slokje water.
Oh, it's water, right.
Slokje water.
Slokje water. Slokje water.
Slokje water.
Slokje water. Oh. See, the worst part is that, like, I'm saying it, trying to mock Google, and then I'm just not doing it right. So you just kind of get, like, you... Slokje water. Slokje water. I always... Oh. Okay. Slokje water. Slokje water. Slokje water. Watch me absolutely fall asleep on this call and actually cry when I wake up because it's embarrassing. You're gonna fall asleep, you're gonna wake up, the person's gonna be gone, and you're gonna be... Oh, I wouldn't do that to yourself. I wouldn't do that to me. That's how you, like... That's self-inflicted heart pain. Ouch. That... Ooh. I don't know. I don't know if that's the vibe you want to go for. Wait, are you Crim? No, Crim's not online. Okay. I was like, Crim's in my chat said something about dying on my roof. Is Crim online? You should add in something so we can speak a message so we can help. Yeah, if only Twitch had that. Wouldn't that... Well, okay. Maybe that wouldn't be the best idea, because I can see that going badly really fast, but it would be nice. Because sometimes it's nice to hear it from a non-robot, you know? You hear it from a robot, it's like, okay. But you hear it from a person, it's like different. We all know the big curse. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I knew, I was like, I was like, it'd be great. But then I'm sitting there thinking, like, maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't be the best thing. But also, I don't know what I'm doing this season on the SMP, why I'm, like, organizing my bar, like, on the right side. I never have done this before. But I've just started doing it now. And it's the most cursed thing ever. But I'm too lazy to change it. Let's remember how TTS went. I mean, there is still TTS with bits, but, like, that's the same problem. That's a robot voice. It wouldn't achieve the same, like, goal, right? You just get robot voice. Yeah. I believe that's the same person. Kiwi, Clevy, I don't know exactly how you... I think it... I just know them as Kiwi. Like KLIWI underscore or something. Also maybe a B. I don't know. But yeah. There's a lot of really cool people on here. The Dutch swearing is crazy, so that'd be really bad. I can't remember. Oh, my friend taught me one of the Dutch swear words, and I found it so funny, but I can't remember which one it is. And now I will never remember, because that was like, oh my god, that was 7 years ago! Oh, I hate the passage of time. It is so cruel to me. It makes me cry every time. Why is it so mean? I'm up to passing out wing up at 12 afternoon. We'll do that later, though. Sounds good, Bob Ross. Enjoy the sleep. Sleep well. And hopefully you don't wake up in the morning with more emotional trauma. That would be ideal. What does it mean? I don't remember what it meant. I just remember thinking it was really funny. It was just like, it was a word that I was like, that's a swear. Like, it just sounded so, like, it just sounded so absurd. Like, I was just, because, like, that's the thing, like, that's the funny thing about swearing in other languages that from the one you speak, is that, like, you like, hear them say it, and you're just like, whoa, that's a word to whip out when you're feeling angry, my god, you know? It was just really funny to me that was a swear word. And I don't know if it was that one. It was something, like, kind of long. Not, like, super long, but, like, you know. Another language that's like that is German. Like how German has, like, their compound words. Oh my god, like, so funny. Same brain. Oh, why did it delete that? Oh, because it was a link. That would be it. Is that like a list of swear words? Dutch swear words. List. I'm sure I can find it. Was it that one? What Persona is this Jazzy Velvet Room version from? Persona 3. I think it was this one. It's so funny. I don't know if that's a swear word or not, but oh man. Klutzak. Oh, it's so funny. That's it. That's the one. Oh, thank you to the list. It found it for me. Oh, it killed me. I just imagined, like when she told me it, I was like, I just imagine a very angry person going, Klutzak! And it just destroyed me. It just ruins me. It's so funny. It's so good. It's just like, oh, as an English speaker, it kills me to imagine like someone just like whipping that out when they're just pissed off. Oh man. Shall I ask Topsy too for the Dutch stream? Sure, more the merrier. More people trying to help me do this. Oh my god. Oh my god, this cave is kind of big. Jesus. Okay. But, oh man, that one was so funny. Because it's just... it's just, oh, it's so fun to learn, like... Yeah. Again, just, like, imagining somebody whipping that word out when they're just pissed off. like they're mad at their boss or something and they call him that, and I just just imagining it makes me just getting cussed out anything other than main language is so much worse than someone who speaks your main language. Yeah, because you can't even fire back. You don't know what they're saying. Won't that get you fired? Well, I'm not. Okay, I'm not saying like that isn't something that you. I'm not saying you would call your boss that directly. I'm just saying like something your boss does makes you upset and you refer to them as that, and like when you're like recounting it to a coworker, you know, something like that. Not like directly like going up to their face and being like, that's what you are. Like that would probably get you in a lot of trouble. But man, it's a good one, but teens of this time use a lot worse words and it's so sad. Well, see, that's the beauty of like old-fashioned like words like that. Like, I mean, I'm sure there are some funny English ones that like we don't really use anymore. I mean, I guess like at some point they don't become curse words anymore. They just become like less toxic words. I don't know. Oh my god, this knockback is absurd. Ah! Miha, you scared me. You scared me. Okay, now see that word? That word is not that bad in Australia, but that's really bad here. You call someone that, and that's a that's a grade A like ticket to being canceled right there. Okay, where are you? And Sharian, welcome into, everybody's here. Hi guys, how's it going? Welcome on in, everybody. It's bad here too, but it's more common. Yeah. Oh my god. Yo, even I'm here. Yeah, everybody's here. It's like when they revealed Smash Ultimate. Everybody is here. It's finals, and I have like 50 things due in 4 days. Oh my god. Play TSMP with you guys. Classic mistake. See, I am laid off from my job for the rest of the month, so I'm like, I'm gonna make lemonade out of lemons, and I'm gonna play Twitch SMP. Okay? And that's what we're doing. We are just having fun, playing games, meeting people. It's oh, if I didn't have my armor on, I would have been toast. Burnt toast on a $5 toaster. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that was some timing, wasn't it? Oh man. Okay. I would buy you if you were toast. Well, I'm glad someone would. Okay. Oh, I don't have nearly enough. Oh, there's an iron vein. Yo. I love these things. Best feature in Minecraft Cave Update. And at the end, there were none. No. Real thing is if you had sounds and you fell in that lava, the perfectly timed creeper sound. Yeah, I've thought about getting that like sound effect plugin thing. Honestly, but I am so bad with being spooked. So I mean, like honestly, I get that's probably why people would want it, but oh man. There was one at the end, believe me. Okay, good. Oh, you're talking about in this cave. I thought you were talking about, like, metaphorically, like, there are always people there for you. Okay. Alright. Nope, I got it now. Thank you. Oh my god. There's still more? Those people are angry at a ginger, the swear word that comes up. Oh, there is one. Is Cancer Fire Tower. Oh my, that's the one you were talking about earlier. Oh my god. Well, I'm dead. Good night, Blake. Good night, Bob Ross. Have a good one. Okay, we found it. Thank you for your help, Cat K. I don't know what I would have done without you. Probably continued to be like, I'm so glad there are people there for me. Oh, woe is me. I'm glad I'm supported even when I'm a piece of bread. Oh. You just had to like drive it into my head. Nope, you are being insane. You need to just go back, find the thing I was trying to direct you to. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right, I already went that way. I only have 15 torches left. This is a disaster. This is a okay, mosquito, you need to get out of my face. Cannot believe I hate mosquitoes so much. Yes, they eat other bugs. It's ecosystem things. I understand. Bye, Zach. Have a good one. I don't know if you're still listening. Bye. We'll have to do this Dutch thing at some point. Maybe I'll learn. I'll learn one day. Okay. Okay. I'm just looking for... Wait, hang on. I can just do this. Why am I... Oh my god, no. I am not about to do this. This is not gonna happen. Burn. Yeah. Okay. Why is this game so hard, guys? It doesn't need to be this hard. Even though I'm not from the Netherlands, it's nice for people to talk about a language I speak. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, you know, like, everybody only talks about, like, the certain languages. Like, Spanish, French. Like, I don't know, like, that was my big thing, is that, like, you know, like, when I named my horse Greedy in Polish, I was like, let's find languages that, like, sound funny, like, and I don't mean that in a negative way, because I'm amused by a language and its quirkiness and how things are pronounced. As an English speaker, but it's not like I'm making fun of the language. I'm enjoying how it sounds. And like I was like, oh, we're gonna name our horse Greedy, and I was like, what language should we name the horse? And I was like, and then one of my mods was like, try Polish. And then I look up Greedy in Polish, and I'm like, look at this, we're learning a new word, we can be entertained by it. And give some highlights to, you know, help people learn like new words in a different language that they don't know, that they may not know, you know? It's like a win-win-win-win-win. Oh my god, there's another one over there. You can't like not enjoy that. It's all in good fun. You need to learn Velrusten, and dog. Is it dog? It's like dog. No, dog is Simlish. What am I saying? No. Why is Greenland covered in ice and Iceland covered in greenery? So that was actually a trick by the Vikings. They were like, hey, they'll never know. Both of y'all coming in, you need to speak the tea. Velrusten. Yeah? Velrusten. This is a really good remix. You are so right. Oh, there's a 2 T's. Oh my gosh, I'm blind. Veltrusten. Or is it Veltrusten? Hi, Sophie. Sophie's my dog. She has come to say hello. Veltrusten is better. Okay. Good. 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 Veltrusten. Why is the Netherlands not covered in lava pools? Oh my gosh. Oh. And why is turkey not on my sandwich, guys? Why is Hungary not starving? It means good night. Viltrusten. Okay. Is it dog? Dog. The dog. Or is it oh I gotta add the phlegm. Dog. 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 I forgot the phlegm. I'm sorry. I don't mean to call it phlegm, but that's what I relate it to. Okay, where is the entrance to this thing? Oh, it's down here. No. Okay, my first instinct is to pronounce that as doi. Due? Dui. Doi. Dui. Dui? Dui. So it's like gooey, but with a D. Dewey. Got it. Let's go. Why do noses run and feet smell? Because you better go catch them. Doi. So it's doi. I was like, that was my first doi. Because, like, that's what you say in English when it's like, duh, you go, doi. That was my first instinct. Doi. What does that mean? Doi. That's the closest, your first instinct. Okay, doi. I love that. Doi. Doi. Oh my god, lapis. Yo! It means bye. Okay. Doi. Brudikas. 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 Brudica. Brudica. Brudikas. No, oi. This is the origin of a doi. So that's what I was wondering. It's an oof. Brood? Not like oof. Oi. Broidikas. 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 Close. Broidie. Oh, I always forget how to do the JE thing. Google Translate will give me a hint.
Broodjekaas.
Brodiakas. Brodia. It's brodia. Brodiakas. 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 It does sound kind of Russian. Brodikas. The people in the Netherlands are one of the most English-speaking country in the world. I would believe that. I really would believe that. Because I was always shocked by how, like, fluent my friend from the Netherlands was in English. Like, she was really, like, you would have no idea that she was not, like, a native English speaker. Like, I honestly, like, she spoke perfectly fine English, and then all of a sudden she just break out into Dutch, and I was like, whoa! That was crazy. But yeah, no, I'd believe that 100%. I totally get that. I mean, that makes so much sense. Again, knowing my friend. I'm so excited. I keep speaking about my friend. She's coming back to America to visit next year. I am so excited. I can't wait to see her again. I'm gonna have to have her, like, teach me a bunch of Dutch words again, and laugh at my mistakes. Cause she's awesome. She's so cool. But yeah, I'm excited. Cause I just, this stuff's fun. You should learn a lot now so you can shock her. Honestly, that'd be so funny. Like she comes and I like speak to her in like full, maybe not full sentences, but like the first words I say to her are like perfectly like pronounced like Dutch, like, hey, it's so good to see you. You know? She's like, whoa, you've been practicing. I'm like, yeah, a little bit. I had some help from some people on Twitch. They were very nice. They taught me everything I needed to know how to say this right. Hallo, het is good. Jitizien, Jen. Oh my god, that's really hard. Okay, hang on.
Hallo, het is goed je te zien.
Oh my god.
Hallo, het is goed je te zien.
It's right, goed. Hallo, het is goed je te zien.
Hallo, het is goed je te zien.
Hallo, het is goed. Hallo, het is goed je te zien.
Hallo, het is goed je te zien.
Hallo, het is.
Hallo, het is goed je te zien.
Hallo, het is goed je te zien. Oh
Hallo,
my god.
het is goed je te zien.
It's a lot. It's like really, as I said, like the biggest struggle for me with Dutch is learning when to do the and when to not do the. Like, I get it's with the G, like that's generally the trick, but like my instinct is to do it every H I see, and that's so hard to fight against. It's like I have to just stop, don't do it then. If you do it then you're gonna mess it up, you're gonna be wrong. Oh man, that's hard to fight against that temptation. America. So is there a there, or is it just America? America. 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 It's not an E, it's a America. What is it?
Amerika.
America. It's an E. It's an E. America. 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 Canada. It's like, please tell me it's Canada. If it's Canada, I will be so happy. Canada. No, it's not. Damn it. Oh, I'm so sad. How is Canada? How is Canada? Thanks, Jared. You're doing great. Canada. Let's see.
Canada.
In Canada. La la da 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 da. In Canada. Canada. My goodness. I love this so much. Can y'all tell I am easily entertained? That's honestly that's what the biggest like insight of this is. It demonstrates how easily entertained I am. Where are you from? I am from the US. I am in Minnesota. So kind of like Canada Light, like Diet Canada. Canada Zero. Kind of like that. So like every now and then you get to pull out a little of the Canada accent, you know? Well, actually that's more of a Minnesotan. So you kind of just like draw out the little O's there, and you kind of talk like you only have like your lips are like all pulled tight, and it's a very funny way of speaking, don't you know? That's my accent, and that comes out when I'm like angry. Like if I get angry, it'll just like leak its way. Like I try to suppress it as much as I can. There's some words I pronounce weird because of it, but like every now and then if I get angry at something, oh, it comes out. I start ranting and I just like go full Minnesotan mode. And it's so good. Your Dutch is not that bad, TVH. Well, thank you. As someone who has barely spoken these words before, it makes me feel very nice that people who speak these words all the time think I'm not doing too bad. Because it could be a lot worse. Next time you're mad, say glutes. See, I would say like clute. The Minnesotan would make that like double O, like ooh. Clute. It's more Flemish. Oh, really? Okay. What do you know? That word is so funny. It gets me every time. It's so good. Oh my god. Oh man. I love it so much. Oh man, alright, I meant to throw away all this nasty rocks. Okay, hang on. We got those diamonds. We should make those into a redstone block. Yeah. Wait, I just realized. Wait, where is it? I realize it's like actually in the Netherlands. There we go. Oh god. Oh no. These are long words. Like this one. Gegevensverzameling. Bronpaketten. Taal. What's Taal? Oh, Taal's the language. Vermeldingen in Tribute. That's such. These are like, oh my god. Bestering. Grafisch Installation. Skin anpassen. Musik herluden. Online installation. See what I'm saying? Geisterwelt. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! One day we'll work our way up there. No, keep it. Okay. Look at the block names. Oh, that's so good. We didn't even do that. You're so right. So, like... Lapis Lazuli block. Okay, you just like took all the spaces out and removed the C. That's... I don't know. It's the same here. Redstone block. Roll. Eiser. Rule. Eiser. Rule. It's fucking rule. Okay, wait.
Rauw.
Rauw. Rauw.
Ruw.
Roo. 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 Eyes. Roo. Chewbacca. Roo.
Ruw.
Roo.
Ruw ijzer.
Eiser. Roo Eiser. Roo Eiser. So fun. Real good. No, real good. Diamanten Sword. I got the head jar. Bye, Tobin. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in. It was good to see you. Yeah, I will. Thank you so much. Diamanten Sword. You said hood and not hood. Houd. Houd. Or is it hood? Houd. Houd. Okay. Spillenug. No, Spillenug. Bot. Bot. Oh my god. Voerstein? Voerstein? Grind? Oh, I have no idea how to do it. Peel? Is it just peel? P-I-J-L?
Bel.
Pale.
Bel.
Pale. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, these are like the same. Pale and bij. Oh. Ship. Diamond and ship. Pale and pale. Boer. Boer. That's so straightforward. Boer. It's like you're not wrong. Inktzak. Oh my god. Boer. Beanstochen. Kuras. Helm. Helm is Dutch, really? Okay. Varto. I'm trying to find, like, funny ones. Werkbank. Oh, that's good. I like that. Werkbank? Is it Werkbank or Werkbank? Bonk. Probably bonk. Werkbank. Werkbank. So it's kind of similar to Werkbank. Okay. Emmerwater? Emmerwater? Emmerwater. Okay. Char. Gebakken aardappel. That was the thing I was gonna name my baked potato shop. Except I was gonna change it so that it said gebakken jarred apple. Except I guess it wouldn't be pronounced jarred apple, it'd be pronounced like hard apple. But like, you know, jarred is my name, so gebakken jarred apple. But then I was like, nobody would get it. Because, like, I was like, okay, how many Dutch players are there on Twitch SMP? Probably not a lot. I was like, man, that'd be so cool. And then I didn't do it. Because I was like, well, there are a lot. Well, maybe I should consider changing it then. Oh my god, this one's the best. Phantom membrane. Phantom membrane. It's just the same thing, but phoneticized a different way, and it kills me. A. No way! It's just A. A. I. A. 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 It's like, hey, I'm walking here. Glass. Acacia Zeiling. Blade. Bride. Broad. Oh. Bread. I'm learning words.
Brood.
Zeiling. You don't use that much? I guess that makes sense. Apple. It means red. Oh, okay. Copper. Zonblom. That's kind of fun. So I'm assuming zon is just like sun. Zon. So it kind of sounds similar to sun. Zonblom. Sunflower, let's see. Sunflower. Zonnebloem. Zonnebloem. Is there a B there? I can't hear it over the music. It's like very subtle. Let me hear.
Zonnebloem.
Sonnenblumen. Okay. I like that you call flowers bloom. That's very fun. I like that. Copper. I'm not gonna get over it. It's gonna kill me every time. A lantern. I think everyone else is muted. Either that or they're just not talking, which is also fine. I get it. A beef stuck. Layer. It's just like leather, kind of. Oh my gosh. So it's really fascinating. It's just, I find granite. I just find it so fun to like look at these and like find words that are like. So it's like I find it really fun to just find these words that are like similar to like words in English, but they're like slightly different. You know what I mean? It's like they're phoneticized different ways. So like as I said, like sun for sunflower, just instead of S-U-N, the zon is very fascinating. I really like that. Voetstappen. Oh my god, footsteps is voetstappen. I love that. Just public. I'm sorry. This is a private SMP app, Ali. I'm sorry. I also don't control who gets in or gets out, so I couldn't anyway. But thank you for asking. The stream's public, but the server's not, unfortunately. All right. In case the streamer ordered points. I'm sorry, I completely missed your question. Unfortunately not. That's the one thing I can't do. I wish you could. It'd be really great if you could. I seriously think that's something they should add, because I don't understand why we can't. You know? Like, be like, oh, this person won the giveaway. They get 500 points. Like, I don't understand why we can't do that. Then how does the coin flip work? So the coin flip works when we do, like, we do a prediction on what, like, whether the coin will flip heads or tails, and then, like, if people vote on either heads or tails, if people vote on both, like, heads or tails, right, so then the prediction happens, then, like, people that voted heads, if it lands on heads, and they get all of their money back, plus whoever people voted on tails, they pick tails, and tails wins, then you get all people that vote on heads in addition to yours back. So yeah, it hinges on the fact that people vote on both options, which is why I'm always like, do the coin flip when there are people here. Because, you know, like, if people don't vote on the other option, it's like, well, then you just lose your points, or you just get all of your points back, you know? It's more fun when I think there's more people here to wait, you know, shake out the stakes and all that. I don't know how else to describe it, but yeah, that's the coin flip in a nutshell. It's pretty fun. We've had some like pretty crazy people, like, and I don't mean crazy like people are crazy, but like there have been times where it's gotten to the point where it's like, you know, 20,000 points like changing hands. It's crazy. I thought we did it personally with you. No, I flipped the coin, but aside from, well, I have been using like the Google coin flip, but it always lands on the same thing for some reason. I don't know why. It's like I swear, it's like of all the things to like not, you wouldn't expect to have like a rigged result. It feels like the Google coin is like weighted wrong, and like it always, like, we flip it always seems to land on tails or heads like in a row. It's absurd. I don't get it. Maybe it's just bad luck. I don't know. But yeah, how do you do like your image in stream and make it move on your voice? So that is like a whole nother thing. Oh my gosh, I had to like find like, so there's like this thing called Streamer Kit overlay with Discord. So I'm in a Discord voice server right now. Private Discord voice server, not my own, like not my public server, but it's a private server. And I'm in the VC, so then it like keeps track of when I talk, and that's what causes it to bounce. And then like you get like the link to that to put it in your streamer software, and then you run some custom code inside the thing, and yeah, it's like, it's sort of complicated, but not too complicated. How'd you get the image? So yeah, there's like, that's what the custom code does. So like, it allows you to replace like the Discord overlay, like the standard one where it's just like, you know, like, I'm sure you've seen the standard Discord overlay, like where it has like the little face in a circle and then like it lights up with the green border. It allows you to swap that with an image of your choice. And so yeah, I got this image from like a drawing of an event that happened a while back, and it's a really cute art, and I'm like, I think this would be perfect for a little PNG guy. So I did that. And yeah. Like, let me see if I can find the website that I had used. Yep, so this was the first bit to like talk about how to like set up the basic stuff, but the code doesn't work anymore that they give you. So you have to use like a different code, custom CSS on it. Because Discord updated, OBS updated. And that's the updated code for the browser source on OBS. And you just change where it says like voice avatar, or sorry, where it says content URL, idle image URL, that's what you put where you put your little picture. And that's it. Once you get the streamer kit thing set up. Yeah, it was like really kind of crazy because I tried to get it set up first thing and I struggled with it, and then I found that like thing, you know. Can you just put like a non-moving image in your streamer software? I want to add like a cat, like you have something to image as a person, like can you just add a non-moving image like in your streamer software? I mean, yeah, like you could just put like a plain old picture on there. It wouldn't like bounce or light up, but yeah, you could just add a picture of a cat and be like, yo. That's like what the little things at the top are, like the oh my god, that guy like fell. That's what those little things at the top are, like the horse and the hat, and yeah, you can just put pictures on. You can do both. Beef steak is, why is it there? Well, so I found this horse the other day, and a friend of mine sent me that picture because they're like, we were finding the horse in the rain, and that was the picture that I got, and I'm like, yep. I find this picture very funny. I'm putting it on the screen for a little bit. And then the hat is just a funny picture of my hat, and the mangrove I just find, because mangrove is an old one, because I was building with a lot of mangrove, oh my god, mangrove like wood and roots, and then somebody put that on there, and I just found it funny, like the little dancing man, because like it's like one of those things, like I don't know if you guys know about like the Spider-Man dancing like GIF thing that's been on the online, where it's like it's a picture of Spider-Man dancing, but it syncs up with any music. It's like the same thing with that mangrove guy. Like I swear he syncs up with all the music, and he grooving, you know. He's moving. He's making it happen. It's very fun. The pancake song, yo, pancake song. There's a lot of things to see. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I think we may wrap up here, folks. It was really fun tonight. Insanely fun. I had so much fun, especially trying to pronounce Dutch and all that. Pancake song. Okay. Oh, there's several pancake songs. I'm a pancake. Okay.
I'm a pancake. I'm a pancake. Do 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 do.
It's the Angry Birds song. Oh, I love this.
I'm a pancake. I'm a pancake. I'm a pancake. Do 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 do. I'm a pancake. Do 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 do. I'm a pancake. Do 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 do. I'm a pancake.
This really feels like something from like 2009 YouTube. I love it genuinely. I have liked this video. Thank you for sharing that. That was actually very delightful. Okay, everybody, we're going to be raiding out, so definitely stick around. We're going to be supporting our other incredible friends here on Twitch SMP. So you can get some free channel points for future purposes if you do indeed plan to come back. But yeah, thank you again so much. Hope you can be the next stream of yours. I hope you can too. It was really nice to meet you. But yeah, we're going to end as we always do with the stuff, self-plugs and all that. Of course, if you're not already following the channel, be sure to hit that follow button down below. We are so close to 2,000 followers, only 2 away, which is absolutely crazy. So yeah, again, great way to get notifications from me whenever I go live. Get those things. Make sure that that bell is activated so you get those notifications sent straight to your devices. Last question, hit it. I will be happy to answer. I also have a Discord and a Twitter, so those are also great ways to get notifications when I go live. If you're interested, I do a tweet, and I'm at everyone whenever I go live, so if you don't want to miss a stream from me, do all three. Follow the channel, join the Discord, and follow the Twitter. Multiple ways to get those alerts means that you catch every stream. Why is there an option for you to spell iCup? It's a long-running... There's a person who watches my streams with the Twitch name, please spell iCup, and I would always like just kind of like, and then finally they're like, you should add that as a channel point reward. So I did, and yeah, you can make me spell it, and it says, it makes me say that, and it's embarrassing, and people find it funny, and that's pretty much it. I get to be embarrassed, and people get to laugh at that. Yeah. It's a good time. It's always a good time. Of course, as well, if you don't know much about Twitch SMP, definitely consider also following Twitch SMP over on Twitter. Stay connected, see all the awesome stuff. Veltrusten. Have a good night. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, again, definitely follow Twitch SMP over on Twitter. And stay connected. There's a lot of awesome stuff happening over there that you don't want to miss. Always a great spot to get all the sorts of updates and things on what the SMP is doing, all the people are getting up to. It's always a great way to stay connected with the lovely server we all play on. And yeah, we're going to be raiding Miha, our good friend Miha, right across the way. So again, everybody, come along for the raid, get them free jars, and let's support a fellow lovely person here that's on Twitch SMP, everybody. So yeah, with that out of the way, I'm going to end as I always do by saying no matter where you are or what you're going through, I just want you to know that I believe in you. You belong on this earth. You are capable. You are valid. You can achieve anything you set your heart, mind, and soul to. Keep your head up. Keep your chin up. Keep rocking and rolling. Hope to catch y'all back here again next time on the channel. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good afternoon. Have a good whatever time it is in the world where you are. I hope to catch y'all next time, everybody. Have a good one. Bye.